up, everybody? It's kind of like fucking, I still don't understand how you got that username. I genuinely don't. I don't. I wish I had an answer as to how Twitch allowed that username. That's me. Hey, Dynamic Dragon, what up, Pinsky? Hi, Jen. Hi, Ash. How you doing? What up, Meow? It's good to see you. Shrek, what up? It's kind of like fucking what's going on. Ed Ninja, how are you? Wild Angel, how you doing? Let's see if I missed anybody. What the actual fuck? What's going on, dude? I see Kage in chat. That one guy, how are you? What's up, everybody? Good to see you. Good to see you. Gonna be doing a little bit of chill to start off stream. And then we're gonna be playing some Phasmo. And we've got some more of the aggressive Rivalry series that we'll be checking out later tonight for a little bit. And then that's it for me tonight. But no matter what, we're gonna have a good time. Hey, Base Maple, Frostfire, yo, what up, guys? I'm also eating dinner, so, well, lunch, technically. Don't question it, all right? Never question what I say, all right? Don't question me. I'm not questionable. I don't do questionable things, say questionable things.
I have nipples, Greg.
I don't overreact, react. Yo, that one guy, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate you. Tier 1, 8 months. Give me some things our stash doesn't love. Appreciate you, buddy. All right, let's get me on screen. Stand up and eat. I'm gonna stand up and eat. I'm gonna do the one thing people say not to do. Is that true? Did they tell you not to eat and stand? I was always told not to. I'm under the impression you shouldn't do that. Manic Princess, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub 34 months. How are you? I actually have talking points today about progressive. That's gonna be interesting. I haven't done. Who said that? I feel like my grandparents did. But they also probably just didn't want me to run around. Because I have ADHD. They probably lied to me. Oh my god. I said on screen, not in screen, but I respect that, Peen. Or the opposite, it's good for you. Perfect. Well, I've got a pork chop wrapped in bacon, so I mean, what I'm eating isn't necessarily good for me. You know what is good for us? We almost have a hype train going, chat, so shouts to you guys for starting off the stream. I have 80 HD TVs in my house. The dolphin doesn't work on the screen, you know this, Jen! Hold on. There you go. I got you. I did get the hype train going. So good job, Jen. Go get some sleep. Hi, Manic Princess, how you doing? I can spell it, promise. I'm glad you can spell it. IT. So, stream today. Doing Phasmo and more football. That's today. I have no idea what the fuck tomorrow's stream is. Tomorrow's what day? What is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Thursday. Tomorrow's Thanksgiving for my American viewers. I have no idea what the fuck I'm gonna do tomorrow, but I'm gonna do something. We'll do something. Oh, you love some foot puck? I like some foot puck too. We'll do something. That's for sure. I am gonna actually tweet out the stream with. There's no new stream tweet thing, so I'm just gonna be doing this. Later tonight, I'm hosting a watch party for the Progressive Rivalry series. Between, this is not Ohio State. This is not Ohio. What is today? What is today? It's Texas, I think. It's Texas and who? It's Texas versus Texas. It's Texas versus it's Texas versus Chad, it's Texas versus Texas. I gotta change the tweet up. Chat, hold on. I gotta use my brain. We all should know I'm not good at that part of my day. All right, and then I gotta add this image that they send me. Snipes, how are you, buddy? Good to see you. You guys want to see something disturbing? You guys want to see something disturbing? Yes? All right, cool. I don't like it, but I kind of want to buy it. It's fucked up. Texas squared. I will be here. I'm glad to have you here, Kage. I will be doing an early dinner with my family and heading to my grandparents for dessert. Ooh, nice. Well, I'll be live tomorrow, as I'm not American. Screenshot that for reasons. Oh, that's good. That's good. I think this beginning of the stream is not a sponsored section. God, I hope they don't go back and look at the beginning of the stream. I really hope they don't go back and look through the beginning of the stream. I do have some talking points that I'm gonna have to get to at some point. Balls!
Enough of the code switching. Been hitting my soul, been on the ropes. I'm ready to grow, so get to know niggas. Keep your
I clicked my like songs. I realized this isn't the intro music. I'm like, oh, this is the like songs. I just wasn't ready for rap. I wasn't ready for lyrics. There's never an opening to stream where there's a lyrics. There's one lyric song and it's like a rock song. That took me off. Took me by surprise. Hi, Celine. How are you? I'm like, why are there lyrics to songs? Why am I hearing music? Chat, what do you guys do for Thanksgiving? How do you guys Thanksgiving? Oh, it's oily. Hold on. Look at that bad boy, chat. Do nothing all day and eat very little, and then eat crap ton of food at dinner. That's fair. Eat, nap, eat more, drink, nap, then play board games, and then eat again, then go to bed. Okay. Aussie. Die. That's crazy. Cook a lot of food, then eat it. Fair. I do not live in. I do nothing. I live in Australia. Fair. Eat a shit ton and gamble. Okay. That's respectable. We don't have Thanksgiving where I live, so nothing. Fair. What's the American equivalent to Thanksgiving? Well, non-American equivalent to Thanksgiving. Is there one? Nothing. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's fair. That's quite fair. There's a typo in my specular. I see the typo. Mods, can one of you put spectacular instead of specular in as the title for stream? Please and thank you. That'd be pretty sick. Specular sounds good. Does it though? Does it though? Here's a typical Greg thing. Shoot a turkey with a gun, drink a beer, and barbecue it. Hell yeah, that's the American way, baby. Oh, chat, tomorrow I might just go full out and pretend to be American. Wait, I don't know if I should do that. No, I don't know if I should do that. That might stop me from being able to get into America. I mean, there's a lot stopping me from getting into America anyways. Hi, Whiskey Santa, how are you? Chat, my pork chops are falling apart. My meat! My meat, it's falling apart! Prime rib? That sounds good. Yo, what up, Evankle? How you doing, buddy? Spend some time at work. Respect. Thanks for joining us. Kill your time. Chat, look at you guys yelling. I'm so proud of you. Look at the size of this fucking potato. It's only a half of it. What the fuck? Doug, give me dome. How are you, bud? Yo, what's up? A nice username. You do have a name. You do. Wonder if Z's gonna be late. Is Z even... Z? Is he live? He is live. Oh, he's still playing Mario Party. I see. I see. Okay, this makes sense as to why his computer's on away. What up, Sumi Deep? I'm not even gonna attempt it. How you doing? What's up? Not even gonna attempt a second time. Doug, are you Riz? I don't know if it's the right. That question might come out as a weird flirtation. Oh, it is Riz. I like the new name. Shit was hot. Like spicy hot. What, people within? Here, get a good look. Yeah. Can you see your fucking ugly ass face? Hmm? No? Damn. How you doing, Evil then? Has to be a Vlad alt. I don't know. Could be. Oh no, Quasi. It was more of a joke. It was a joke. I don't know if I want the rest of these potatoes. I don't know what we're gonna do until Z's ready. I guess I can do solo run. Just having you here, buddy. Good to have you. I mean, go for it. You can have the potatoes though. All good, man. I was coming back with the same energy. Yeah, I saw the Bonsai Bros in the Shark Roomba ad. That's cool ad. Cool thing for them. Part of the reason I want to go to the States, man. Living in the States, a lot more opportunities than here in Canada. Like, wait, I know those guys. Those goofy goobers, I know them. Why don't we do some solo runs in Phasmo while we're waiting for Z? Not in VR. It's never in VR unless I choose otherwise. Who plays in VR? I don't think it was Robert. I think it was Robert, and Robert. It wasn't just one Robert. Vibe in chat, strip show? Oh my god, Greg, I feel old. My birthday's Friday. How old are you turning? Are you gonna be in your 40s? Because if you're not in your 50s or 40s, oh, even then, I don't think. Okay, my consideration for old, 55, 60. And I don't take that in the wrong way if you are in your 50s and 60s. But you're over half. You're over half of your lifespan. And realistically, the average lifespan is like, it wasn't 100 before. Now it is, you know? Sorry, I know, not the best reminder for people. Junk is old. Sorry, Celine. Hi, Litterbug, how are you? 34? Nah, it's not bad, man. Nah, man, there's nothing wrong with being 34. Nothing wrong with that. Turn 27 in a month? Hey, dude, I know. I feel that feeling. I'm there. Mine's on Sunday, 29 for me. Hell yeah. A lot of birthdays this week in this next coming month. All right, let's do that. Let's call a little cozy Tanglewood to start us off. Am I broke? Your boy broke, chat. Oh boy. All right, hold on. I can buy like a couple of these bad boys. Just so I don't go in completely fucked. I have all the things I could use. 3 of them's enough. That's fine. I don't need 2 lighters. It should be fine. I should be able to survive this. I've played the game enough. I've said it before and I'll say it again. If motherfuckers who work at food packaging plants can't properly put together a piece of food, they shouldn't be allowed to vote. Have a job, think, eat, or even breathe without a respirator. I'm gonna be straight with you. I think you might be out blowing it out of proportion there. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Tiny bit. I think, you know, people don't know how to make a proper coffee. I'm not thinking that, you know, they should fucking, you know what I'm saying? Oh, it's okay, Ishka. I haven't had good luck with this game. Hey, Kato, how are you? It's good to see you. I got D&D tonight, so I won't be here long, but wanted to drop in and vibe. Hey, enjoy your vibe time with us. It's always a pleasure to have you here. Hunt again, we are going to be playing Hunt again soon. Probably next week. We just didn't have time to set stuff up this week because we were all kind of busy doing stuff. And just kind of living life La Vida Coca. But we'll be back to Hunt probably next week. We played it, actually, we played it last week. If I remember correctly. I'm not giving myself enough room with my keyboard, so give me a second. Oh, hey! Oh! What was that? Living room ghost? Bedroom? I heard it. Aha. Ahahaha. Ahahaha. Assassino. Alright, my first goal, turn the power on. John, we see you right back. Can we get around to yos? But yeah, there's gonna be some big update to Hunt, and I actually literally just sent the guys a message earlier today. Like maybe an hour ago, talking about playing Hunt again next week. Jeremy was having a rough time with it. Slut. Don't fuck with me, bro. Yo. Okay. All right. Possibly twins. I'm gonna go off a limb and say this is possibly twins. I just threw a fucking $20,000 camera on the ground. Jeremy's been obsessed with DBD lately. No, he's not. He's no longer obsessed with DBD. He's obsessed with a game called Payday 3. That's Jeremy's new obsession. It's Payday 3. Donna Emmett. Okay. Thanks, Jess. Thanks, Snipes. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. If you're here, write in the book. 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 I'm gonna just get some light in this bitch. Oh, EMF level 5. Okay. That's, worrisome, I think. I love Kafif. Kafif good. Kafif great. Payday's a fun game. I was enjoying it. We played it yesterday. I'm gonna take one of these in, but I need something else. I'm probably gonna take this in. So far, so good. It's a little quiet, little slow, little out there like Pluto. Possible freezing temps. That was a long one. I'll deal with that later. Let me get out of the house real quick. Limited on content? I mean, yes, but also you have to remember Jeremy's like level 3000 in Phasmo. So Jeremy legitimately is okay with just going after the same thing. Where's Kafif from again? Yeah, it's a Trump thing. It was a Trump thing. Yeah. I think anything AI related when it comes to the creation of stuff, not going to be a great idea. Because it has to be trained off of something, which means it has to be trained off of someone else's game. Which means somebody else already put in the work. And then that AI will have to then learn. I'm dead. I'm dead. Diogen? Not a Diogen. The twins? It was fast? I had no chance. That was insane. Raiju.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
What? Yo, what up, Santa Claus? How are you? That's not Pog for us, chat. That's very not Pog for your boy. Okay, this is legit everything I can use to make money back. Without oh, I need to buy his crucifix. Okay, alright, we can't fuck this. We can't fuck this. Can't fuck this. Has anyone been having a good year? I feel like this year's been a lot for a lot of people. I was actually having this conversation earlier today. I was talking to someone and she was saying, we were talking about how this year just wasn't her year and that 2025 will hopefully be better. But like, I think legitimately, this year's just been rough. And there's nothing wrong with it. Hi, Stupidity. How are you? Greg died to I did die to a Pokemon. I think there's nothing wrong with a year being rough.
Going to be a tough one.
The biggest issue that I have, and I don't like talking politics, but we're going to talk about it really quickly. The current situation with now the new, soon-to-be new president of the United States, right? He's put a lot of people into a lot of different spots. Like right now, my goal was to move to the States sometime next year. Try to make that transition. That is a much more difficult situation going forward now. Especially, oh, found it, saw it. Saw that live. We saw that live, baby. Ghost orbs? Ghost orbs? 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 Come on, give me orbs. No? Okay. It's gonna be a much harder situation. Is Fuya still in the States, or did she move back to Canada land? She's still in the States. I think she's planning on moving back at some point soon. But with these tariffs coming into play, and Canada now trying to retaliate with that, I'm just in a bad spot when it comes to like wanting to move. And I think that's hi Nathanatos. I butchered that so bad. I'm just gonna call you Nathan. How you doing? It's not gonna be war with Canada, but it's definitely gonna make things much more difficult for any Canadian to want. Did we get any evidence there? I don't think we got a single shred of evidence. That's no bueno. That's not bueno. That's not his good. That's not his good. It's not. Oh, it dropped on the floor. That's not fire, brother. I don't know. I would like to figure that out, but how do you in any situation plan for the future in a situation where we're at? I think that most of us agree that the orange with a toupee can use the improv class, probably. That. No. No, bitch. No. None of that. We're not doing that shit. It's been a roller coaster with me, especially with Trump going into office soon. Hi, Dex. Hi, RB. They did finally add Prop Hunt to Black Ops 6. I think we're going to be checking it out next Monday. What up? My name is Blue. How are you? Lost my grandfather's cancer prognosis. Getting worse by the day. I tried this year to go be good by doing TwitchCon and attending my friend's husband's concert. It's only a temporary escape from the real world. So let me touch on that. Hopefully in a way that might be able to help you. There's nothing wrong. I'm doing okay, Blue. I'm all right. There's nothing wrong with distractions or something that makes you feel comfortable or safe or warm or okay, especially when things aren't great. You shouldn't be afraid to enjoy that. Where are you? How old are you? How did you die? Where are you? I think that's one of the things that a lot of people misunderstand with healing or with going through the situations that is just life. Is that, let's say, you have someone getting old. I'm horrible at this too, so I'm going to be brutally honest with you guys. My grandfather's 90. Both my grandfathers are 90. Okay. Whoa. Whoa, dots projector. Both my grandfathers are 90. They're getting up there in age. I almost lost one of my grandfathers last year. Over the last 2 years, he's been fighting a bunch of shit. Year and a half. Hi, Winlam, how are you? Yo. When we say yo, we say yo right back. And what's up, booty? And life is hard. You realize how fickle and how easy life can be taken away from you. But let's put into perspective. Let's say you are hurting for whatever reason from something, whether it's a relationship ending or things not going your way. Life will keep going, and you'll end up being in this place where you don't want to keep moving any further forward, and that'll put you in a place of this thing called depression. That's the not so fun part. Hi Vlad, how are you? Greg's granddad needs all our love. It's been tough knowing this piece of shit for this lady. I know, I'm the legacy, and little do they know I don't plan on having kids. Oi! It's not easy, and you'll grapple with the fact that life doesn't feel the same. Things might change, and you might need to come to terms with that. Emotions are hard to deal with. And I'm coming to terms with my own situations. Without going too far into detail, because this is not anybody in chat's, thing to deal with. But I'm going through something where I'm dealing with... How do I put this without going too far into detail? I'm dealing with something where there is a situation that I'm in. Oh, it's a Ouija board! Pog. That isn't necessarily easy for me to deal with because I don't fully comprehend it. But I'm trying to help as best I can. And it's just not exactly as simple as, hey, just go without it. Go do your own thing. I know that's very, very not so explanatory and left a lot of questions to be had. But I'm in a tough spot myself, and I can understand where you're coming from, where it's like, hey, you're dealing with these emotions. I feel you. I lost my grandfather this August, and my grandmother got the same brain disease. It's rough, but eventually everything gets better. This will be the first Thanksgiving without him. Yeah, it's not an easy situation, and sorry, my brain is working. Responsibility for helping family. Yeah, I'm right there with you too. It's just not easy. Life is not an easy task. Nothing about life is easy. And sometimes you realize that you need to just take the leaps that seem the most scariest to you. And yeah, okay, for an example, let's say your grandfather passes. Or your grandmother passes, or your dad passes, your mom passes, you lose a loved one of some sort. Okay? This is gonna sound a little morbid, but hopefully it'll help in understanding some things. God damn it, it was too slow. They don't want... Does that count? That does count. They would never want you to stop your own life because they are gone. And when I spent time with my grandfather in the hospital while he was very ill and we thought he was going to die that night, he told me, he's like, I think this is my time. Be good, be strong, and remember, life goes on. And in that time, I think it changed my brain chemistry to an extent. Because I don't handle things the same way as I used to. And I don't think I know how to handle certain situations as good as I used to. Or, in a way, I'm now capable of moving past a certain situation.
Greg. Could you milk me?
To the point where I can move past it and not feel as attached. But, you know, it's hard to explain. Archangels, thanks for the tier 111 months. How are you? Give me some tickets to chat, show some love. Afraid to experience death. I don't experience the same emotions everyone else in my family does, and I'm worried they think I'm not mourning like them. I'm emotionless physically, but on the inside, it's just a tangle of threads I'm trying to move. I get that. I get that. Everyone experiences things differently. Everybody does. Fungus! Thanks for 218 months. Appreciate
Could you milk me?
Everyone experiences life differently, and loss differently, and a breakup differently. And we are human. That is what we do. We experience things differently. We are not going to experience things the exact same way as another person. Let's say, for me, okay? I had a breakup. It was a 1.5-year relationship. I broke up with that person and I was completely okay. I was ready to move on, start a new life, become a new person. Another person might have a 2, 3, 4, 8-year relationship, even if it was a shitty relationship, and not know how to deal with it and still have emotions tied to it. Sorry, Vlad. Sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. But that's the thing. Right? We all deal with things differently. No, you are trying to lighten the mood. You're totally fine. Vlad's doing the right thing. We all deal with things differently. Do not fault yourself for dealing with things a different way than someone else in your family would. Or taking the time to heal. I think even I have a hard time understanding the lengths and time that it takes. What's the other fucking evidence? Is it written in the book? I don't think it did. I don't think it did. Hi, Rebel. Welcome back, Ben Ninja. Hi, Starburn. How you doing? Agorio? It could actually very well be Agorio. Right in the book. Right in the book. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, freezing temps. Oh, freezing temps. Oh, freezing fucking temps. Oh, freezing fucking temps. Your boy out. Uri or an Oni? It could be an Oni. Oh, excuse me. Magus Raven Priest, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Thank you very much, Rebel. Appreciate it. No, I don't think I'll be playing Stalker 2's Fungus. I don't think so. I might be wrong. I might end up checking it out, but I probably won't. I'm glad to have you here. Get the ghost to blow out a thing. Repel the ghost with incense while it's chasing somebody. Okay, well, I mean, I can do that. I hope. I hope. I gotta go find the camera, too, that I threw down here. Nonetheless, what was I talking about? Oh, yeah. Relationships and shit. I, too, have a hard time figuring out... I saw it with my eyes. Figuring out, like, how to deal with things. Right? Wah! Wah! And in the case of a situation like that... There's my camera. I still don't understand how to deal with certain situations. It's hard as fuck. I mean, the why not is because I have too many things going on where, like, I've started Fallout, I started Mass Effect, I'm gonna do Fallout first. It's just a lot. It could change, though. You never know. That's how I feel. I don't know, there's been a lot in my head lately. Waiting for you to get Silent Hill on sale. That scared the shit out of me. That actually scared the shit out of me. Okay. All right. I don't think I need a perfect investigation. I don't think I need a perfect investigation. I think we're good. Is Z almost ready? I don't know. I think Z might have forgot. I think Z might have forgot that we were doing stuff tonight. I'm gonna ask him. Did he forget? Question mark? Oh, Phasmo was Tuesday. He said he was open now. I misunderstood. I got this wrong. Oopsies. Oopsies. Oops. No, don't tell him Greg is waiting for you, chat. Don't tell him Greg is waiting for you. It's my fault, not his. It's my fault, not his. Alright, well, I mean... We'll do another half hour of this, and then I guess I'll do the football stuff earlier. That's fine. Hi guys, Fox, how are you? Great comedic effect.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Absolutely great comedic effect. I do now need to go and inform a household member what is the change in my schedule. So I'm gonna quickly run and do that. I'll leave you guys some music. I'll be right back. Sorry, chat. Streamer fucked up. That was hilarious. Hey, Taco Cat, how are you? Hi, Suited. Hi, everybody. I went to go, they were like, wait, what do you mean you fucked up your scheduling tonight? I'm like, I did. I fucked it up. I fucked my schedule. Entirely. So. Yeah. We'll do Edgefield. At least I can afford everything now. No, I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Hi, Reaper, how are you? How you doing? I guess I don't need to be in Discord. Oh, Z message me. Okay, back to what I was doing. This music's so upbeat for. Hi, it's Lizard. How are you? For what? For this game, I'm tense from this game, and then there's just like ba da 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 da. Almost off work. Hopefully, sounds good, Suited. We'll see when you get back. I'm just like, this is a great time. This is fantastic. We love this.
Get set up before investigating. I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
My brain was like, what do I normally bring? What have I done? What's the name? Gary White. Oh my god, it's Junkyard. His last name's not White though. Though he is probably one of the whitest people I know. The camera's my go-to because I can look for orbs. It's always my go-to. I'm the orb hunter. I'm the orb hunter. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. I hunt orbs. Pansky, we'll see when you get back from dinner, bud. See you shortly. Zoinks. Oh, looks like someone's gifted 25 subs to the community. Magus Raven Priest with the 25 tier 1s to the community. Can we get some things in our chat? Show some love. If you just cut us up, please say thank you. I appreciate that greatly. We're almost back to 900, baby. Almost back to 900, baby. Thank you very much, Magus. I appreciate you, buddy. Much love. Like Zoink Scoop. Like we got 25 gifted. Hey, look, Ishka, you caught one. Hog. Okay, we've got tarot cards. It's never any of these rooms. I've never gotten it in any of those rooms. It's very rare. Oh, I heard that. I heard that. Bathroom. Bathroom. It's in the oh, and that. That's perfect. Let's start setting up out here so I don't fucking die. First things first. Okay, how about in here? Do I have any hiding spots up in the attic? Okay, or in this room I do. Bobby, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in, Hue of Blue. Thanks for being here, guys, and saying thank you for that gifted sub. I appreciate you greatly. Hi, Ali Pie, and thank you for coming in and say thank you for the gifted sub as well. I appreciate that. I know Magus Priest enjoys, Raven Priest enjoys that too. Love you too. Appreciate it.
Ghost of Greg Hair tips $3. Fuck you. Fear wood.
What? Thank you? Did it say firewood or fearwood? I don't know if I'm supposed to be afraid of lumber now. I think going forward, I'm just never going to look at wood again. At least not the same way. It's not the damn same way. Okay, cleanse the area of the ghost using an incense. Detect the ghost of the presence with a motion sensor. Detect a paranormal sound with a parabolic microphone. Well, we luckily have all of those things. I'm not touching that. You probably shouldn't touch the wood. It's probably best for you and your loved ones. Well, that's EMF level 5. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. It's in multiple rooms. It's in multiple fucking rooms. We've got twins on us, baby. Hey, I appreciate you so much for coming out of your lurk, Hugh. Thank you very much. That's... Oh, okay. All right. Okay. All right. We're fine. Let's start with that. Pop one of these. Bring one of these with me. Might bring one of these too, just in case. I don't want to die yet. We gotta set up properly. Only found snacks, no dinner? I mean, sometimes a snack can be dinner. You treat them right. Oh, I fucking smudged. I fucking smudged. I shit myself. I thought it was it. I thought that was it. I smudged. I fucking smudged, dude. Oh, fuck, dude. Fuck. Fuck, dude. I got fucked on. I got fucked on. Alright, let's go. Make girl dinner with snacks? Exactly. Girl dinner's always the choice. Wine and cheese and ice cream. Or whatever the fuck you can find in your house. Okay. So I know where it is. This is useless now. Dude, I saw the fucking faucet in the bathtub and I thought it was fucking head. Greg's a luxury buffet. Oh my god, thank you. You can see me being pro at this game. It'd be the first thing I'd be pro at. Deluxe, how are you, buddy? Good to see you. You have to give the ghost consent? I should have to, but I don't know. Hi, B-Fly, how are you? Sometimes ghosts just do what they want to and then don't listen to us. I'm gonna have to say we take the salt up. Salt the ground really fast. So I can get an idea of where it is. Okay, we've got one idea of where it is. It could still be the twins, which is dangerous. I'm really glad when they hunt, they don't hunt together. They don't hunt in a pack.
Looks like someone
Gainsky, thank you so much for giving that sub to D4. D4, enjoy that ad-free experience as well as the cutest humans on Twitch and the fattest ass on Twitch, baby. We are now 20 subs away from our daily sub goal. Much love, everybody. And 44 subs away from hitting 900. I want to bring that, but I also need the thermometer. Wait, oop, Milady. Tips Fedora. Ah, sugar cookies. Something I make great of.
Thank you. Oh, thank you very much, princess.
2.1. 2.1. Bruh. I was ready to fucking hightail it. That room. This one. This one. Okay. I don't know which room the ghost is in. I can't tell if it's a hallway ghost or not. Hey D4, do you play this game at all? You should totally check it out. Fun. Hey Darkside, how are you, buddy? Good to see you. Welcome in. Be back later? Sounds good. You do? Dude, we should play it sometime. I'm a pro. I could actually see that. I could see that. Do I believe that I'm gonna get the book more? I haven't gotten ghostwriting in a while. Cut power. Ah! Fuck. Well, I only play with two.
Phasmophobia _dev tipped $3. We discussed it internally, and unfortunately we don't want you on our pro scene. We unanimously believe you would be a detriment to our brand and community. Thanks for understanding.
Damn! Whoa!
Spooky D4 tipped $3. Boo bald bitch.
Alright, I mean that's cool, I guess. I needed these laughs today, appreciate it. I don't know what the fuck I just got hit with, but I think I was just made fun of. I think I was just assaulted. Alright, let's go back inside. Try to talk to this ghost. 1, 2, 3, not it. Nose goes. Are you here? Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Where are you? Where are you? How old are you? Alright. Using temps? Vlad, thank you by the way for the donos. I don't know who the first one was. I don't know if Phasmodev was Vlad or if it was someone else. I don't know if both of them were Vlad. To whoever donated, thank you very much. Rude as fuck to ask age. Hey, listen, ASL baby. ASL that ghost. Age, sex, and location. You have to say 10000. If you're here, write in the book. Write in the book. Write in the book. I don't know which room it's in. Write in the book. Oh, how far is the AoE of this? Write in the book. Where are you? Write in the book. How old are... I heard a fucking light go out. Is it fucking with shit out here? I'm gonna pull a tarot card. The Tower. The Fool. The Sun. Oh, this is good. This is good. Hey, King Ox Magnus, how you doing, buddy? 98, yes, USA. Age, sex, and location, baby. We gon' fuck tonight. Shit. I don't think we're getting that. I might as well get the rest of the salt. Hey, Mr. Blue Sky, how you doing?
Fine, I'll write the book. Writing it, I'll write all over it. I'll do the thing. I'll make it groovy, baby.
I don't think I have a UV with me, do I? Oh, okay. Alright, alright. You're just doing all of them. Shit. Wait, no, that one counted. Nice. Nice. Don't ask how that counted. It shouldn't have counted, but my camera. That's too expensive for me to drop. Okay, I definitely need UV. I'm pretty sure it's UV. We didn't get ghostwriting. We didn't get the spirit box. It has to be UV or dots. It could very well be dots. I haven't set up for dots yet. Dots is an easy one, because then I can set up the camera. Dippin' Dots? Delicious. Absolutely freaking delicious. How you doing, Magnus? You want Dippin' Dots? That's what you want? I would never in my life be like, ah, yes, I want Dippin' Dots after a long day. But hey, respects. Wild Angel says, I don't want to SOP watching, but it's 3 a.m. over here. I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you for the bits, by the way. Stop watching. Have a nice rest of the stream. Appreciate you. Okay, it's definitely in the hallway. Ah, yeah! Thanks for the 100 biddy Starburn. Appreciate you. Any lumberjack jokes today? No. Not many.
Phasmophobia _ dev tip $10. The only dots I see are your 2 beady eyes. Fucking mole man.
Vlad! Here's the 10. Appreciate you, bud. I heard a door. I heard a door. One of these doors was touched. Okay, well. Was that just timing? We just gonna go with timing on that one? Huh? Just timing? Okay. Alright. You can't chop me down, I'm short enough as is. Hey! That's a wood joke. Because would you understand me if I told you nothing else was gonna happen? How you doing, Drea? You been good, though? No orbs. No dots. It moved out of the corner where the camera was. It was just in the corner where the camera was. Hi, I'm alive. We love alive. Alive is good. You can close the doors so you can see which is touched. You think it's because the doors are open? I mean, that's fair. So what up, Pumpkin? How you doing? I think what I might do... Need 2 more photos. Bring 1 more camera in. Get a better angle. Going down this hallway. EMF level 3. Jesus fuck.
The Mare tipped $3. Stop touching my wood.
The Mare! The Mare! Not Mare. Not the Mare. The Mare! Thanks, Vlad. I think we do... do another dots. That one wasn't you? Who was it then? Okay. Realistically, this is what we need. This is the perfect setup. Because it's close to moron, Vlad? Is that what you're trying to say? Hi, Hog and a Log. How are ya? How you doing? What are our ghosts available? Goryo, Oni, Shade, Jin. Wraith. It could be a spirit. It hasn't hunted. Which makes me curious. Like, why not hunt? I say that out loud, and now it worries me. EMF level 5. Wait. We already had EMF level 5. Wait. Wait. Please be freezing temps. Playing on Nightmare, Pumpkin. The fuck did I throw UV? I don't think we're getting UV. McDonald's!
Greg.
How are you, bud? Been a while. Video game addiction is real, dude. We love that for you. Thanks for the tier 134 months. Can we get our chat show some love? Chat, 19 more subs to our daily sub goal. The tower. There. If we hit our daily sub goal, I'll give away a full month of Xbox Game Pass Ultimate. Oh! There's a bow tie. Thanks for the 210. It's right above me. It's right above me. One's also... I could fit in that box. I could... Okay, maybe not. Oh, dude, my lower back hurts. Hype train is indeed near. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Jess. Did that kill the power? Oh, it didn't. Okay. The little bastard just turned off all the fucking lights. Threw a shit ton of stuff.
Oh my, was that 10 tier 1 gifted subs? Wow!
Ghost Fox, thanks for the 10 tier 1s. Holy fuck. Okay. I'm Tiny Fox. Thanks for coming to say thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate you. We're 9 subs now. 9. Hydrate. Sure. I have no idea what this fucking ghost is. I have none. Right in the book. Right in the book. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I heard another door. Okay, it's not UV. Definitely not UV. This thing does not like me. I've checked dots. Nothing.
Wow, is that 10 gifty subs?
Nice blob! With the 10 tier 1s! To the community, if you just got a sub, please say thank you to Nice Blob, Ghost Fox, or anybody else who might have gifted a sub tonight. How are you, Nice Blob? Chat, we are over our daily sub goal and almost at level 3 of that hype train. Let's hit level 3. Mods, while you're at it, if you do not mind, could you please put together for everybody in chat right now a little giveaway raffle through Nightbot? If you don't mind, we'll give away the Xbox Game Pass Ultimate. We can do that right now or in like a little bit. Hi, Lily Bloom. How are you? Either or. If you guys need to talk to Polar or one of the other admins to figure out how to do that, feel free to ask Joe questions. Hi, nerds. How you doing? I'm just going to sit here for a second and see if we find anything. Yes, I have multiple anal beads. Ah, my spine! My Pokemon right now? Hell yeah. Nice plot. Thanks for the tier 3. 17 months. Can we get some things to chat? Show some love. Putting us over to level 4 or level 3 of that hype train. Also, hi, Raikou. How you doing? I'm not seeing anything. We're either missing freezing temps or spirit box somewhere else on the map. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Where are you? How old are you? How did you die? It's 21 degrees Celsius. Like this. 1.5. It hasn't dropped below 1. 1.1. Okay. It's my breath I'm seeing. It's fucking me up because I think the dots are moving. Chat, we're doing a giveaway. Type the word spooky to enter in. You have 2 minutes. Chat! I tried to pause this game. Chat. If you guys want to be entered in to win a full month of Xbox Game Pass Ultimate, do do yourselves a favor and type spooky in chat right now. It doesn't matter if you're new here or not. You just got to be following the stream to do so and be entered in. Type word spooky today to get entered in. Self-proclaimed wizard. Yeah, the hallways are trash. Oh shit! I thought I fucked myself. It is fast as fuck. It is fast as fuck. Ice cheese. Reaper, congratulations! You'll be getting a code after we have a chance to actually send it out. It's still haunting. It's still haunting. Hue of Blue, thanks for the follow. I might just send it. I might just send it. This ghost is being a real fucking see you next Tuesday. I might just send it. Hi, Stoffels Corgi. How are ya? How you doing? It's not a shade. He thinks it's the twins. Hi, Economy. Enjoy lurking, Quasi. I think it's the twins. One is definitely extremely fast. The other didn't seem as fast. And it's moved from the bathroom on the far left side of the house to the hallway and the other room to the right. It could very well be Oraiju as well. Its speed is ridiculous. What would we be missing if it was Oraiju? Ghost Orbs or Dots Projector, both in which we have not seen. The Twins, Spirit Box or Freezing Temps. I'm more inclined to believe it's Freezing Temps. Raiju would have been changing speeds during Hunt. See, I don't think it was changing speeds at all either. So... I don't know. Go get some rest, Lizard. We'll see you next time, okay? Enjoy the VOD afterwards and rest well. There's a lot... Okay, when we were in the basement... Well, okay, remember the chat. Remember we got into the basement? Was it fast? Do you guys remember if it was fast in the basement? Or was it just like meandering along? Nice blub. Enjoy lurking. And thanks for hanging out. I blame Greg for the ghost being weird. You know what? I don't need this shit. I don't, okay? Oh, Vlad, that one hit hard. I'm having a really rough time with the stream stuff recently. Don't make fun of the career, please. No, that's the one low blow this month. I don't need. I know you're just fucking around, but I don't need that right now. It was slow, but hard to tell upstairs with the electronics on. Thanks, Wicked. Appreciate you. Let's go Raiju. Let's go Raiju. Worst comes to worst. We're wrong. Thanks, Raven Priest. 1,000 biddies! My lower back hurts squats from squats, and this is not helping. It was a Raiju! Who was the first person who said it? Who was the first person who said it? Kana Karen. Kana May Karen. W to you. And everybody else, good job. Alright, chat, this is what I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking, okay? We do one more run, and then we do the football stuff with Progressive, which will take us about 2 hours to get through. And that'll take us to about 10-ish, 10:30, a little roughly around there. And we'll call it from then. Because your streamer is not feeling too hot. Yeah, we got some more football stuff. Let's do chat. What does chat want? Ridgeview? Willow Street? Grafton or Bleeside? Bleasdale? Bleaswale? Bleaskale? Bleasmail? I will not do the prison. I will not do the I repeat, I will not do the prison. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Willow. I'm seeing 2 of the Willows. From the Willow to the wall to the sweat drips down my balls. 3 Willows. Hi Edgar, how are you? Liz, thank you so much for coming in and say thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate you. A lot of Willows. I think we do Willow. Let's Willow it up. Willow, you understand what I'm talking about? Find out next time on the next exciting episode of Fuck That Bitch. Be yourself. Be yourself. Be yourself. Be yourself. I say be yourself. Be enable. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Vinny D _735. Thanks for the follow, buddy. Appreciate you. Go.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. We've had no reports of violence, but keep an eye out.
Dale. We say Dale. Daylight come and me no one. That's where you guys chime in. Me no one go home. No? Hey, yo, Lord of Titan Wolf, how are you? Can we get around to yo's? Chat just looking at me smiling. Yo, no. Okay, all right. I'll just, yeah, okay. All right, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, not everybody can have the energy that is inside of me, okay? I've got that, shmenergy. Shmenergy? Shmenergy? I need to get help. I need to get fucking help. I need to see a therapist, a psychiatrist. And OBGYN. I really don't think I need an OBGYN. Is that a fucking... Wow! Wow! It's a Ouija board, chat. Wow! Hey, dead man, how are you? Okay. Very good. Kitchen ghost, yes. It's very good. Okay. Now I'll turn the power on first. Hey, Hannah, how are ya? George Hamburger, how you doing? What's going on? How you doing? What's up? The light come and we will go home. Sorry, I was late. It's okay, Rorika. You still got there. That's all that matters. Dale! We say Dale. Daylight come and me no one go home. Dale! You just woke up? God, I wish. I wish. I wish. I could just be waking up right now. I say once again, I wish I could. Yes, I could. Actually, I do not want to be waking up right now. It's fucking 8 o'clock at night. Unless I took a nap. Nap means okay at this time to sleep and wake up. That is probably our best bet. If you're here, write in the book. If you're here, write in the book. I mean, honestly, just keep this moving, I think. My next worry is that it's actually in here and not in the kitchen. You're probably wondering, Greg, why are you turning on lights that don't actually affect the area in which you're going to be dealing with? I'm afraid. Well, the best thing about the holidays for me, this holiday specifically, I'm Canadian, so like, this is kind of more my vibe. You see what I'm saying? This is kind of more my vibe. Ah, La Cruce.
The Diogen tips $3. Trespasser. I'm throwing my wood at you, bald home wrecker.
Hi, Pariah. How are you? I feel like this is the most Canadian I've ever looked on stream. Hey, you, how you doing? This might literally be the most Canadian I've ever looked on stream. And probably for good reason. But good though, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks. It's a good hat. I think if I move to California, this is the only hat I'm gonna bring with me. Maybe a couple baseball hats, but that's different. That's a different vibe. Hey, Jayhawk down, how you doing? Just need a shitty beer and it'll be all good. I have like Budweiser upstairs, but I don't really want to drink. I think the Diogen's an idiot. Oh, by the way, thank you the Diogen for the $3. Appreciate you. I think we... Did I? Oh, I didn't put it on. Put it down. That's fine. I think we rock it till we sock it. Pop it till we lock it. And smoke it till we polka dot it. Are you here? Where are you? How did you die? How old are you? Where are you? Where are you? Out of curiosity. Where are you? How old are you? How did you die? Do you like pina coladas and getting caught in the rain? If you're not that much into health food, if you're into champagne. All right. Hi, Applebeef, how are you? Where is she? Where's Rachel? Oh, dude, it hurts my lower back when I cough and laugh. Fuck, I didn't put this down again! Now, why so serious? I'm dying. Welcome back, Zooted. Hannah, thanks for giving that tier 1 sub to Mr. Applebeef. And we can show some love. I worked out back yesterday, AU, and I'm deadlifting almost my body weight, which is 185 pounds. I explained this the other day, but I realistically can lift over my body weight, but the amount in which I'm... You gotta chill the fuck out. He's doing a little too much. But yeah, so like I could probably lift like 250, near 300 on a deadlift. If I was only doing like 3 sets of like 5 reps. I do 2 sets of 12. It's just so painful. It's just so painful, mate. It's like kicking me teeth in. Toshiro, how you doing? Just got back from getting my hair cut, which is a major to me because I hate other people touching me 95% of the time. That's massive. Good job. Not doing enough if you have no evidence. True. Throw one behind the... As he appeared there. All right. I'll be back. You better write in that book. You piece of shit. Wait, did you write in the book? No. You better write in that book, you piece of shit. Fucking Kenneth Anderson. Fucking lights turn off. Undertaker's theme starts. Just appears behind me in the darkness. Fucking picks me up by my throat. Choke slams me, bro. That's game over, man. That's just fucking game over, man. I'm gonna bring an incense this time. Hey, I go in... Listen, I actually have gone into a barber in the last couple of years, okay? As silly as it sounds... Hi, Silas, how are you? Okay? As silly as it sounds, I've gone into a barber. I got my head shaved, and they trim my beard. And they shape my beard. It's nice. They give you... like, some barbers will give you a nice head massage. Some just treat me like Vlad does, like a piece of meat. If I don't see any steps, it's Wraith and we're leaving. Where did I put the thermometer? It is warm as fuck in here, dude. I set up in the wrong room? No, I didn't. Is it in the garage? Yo! When we see a yo, we say yo right back. I mean, where are you? Goodbye. A boy's bedroom? What the fuck is in the boy's bedroom? Ratha, yo, how are you? What? Since when? Do I have a lighter? Do I look like a person who doesn't bring his Zippo lighter everywhere except for on flights because they I don't want to lose this because this is my first and only Zippo that this is my Zippo. I want to pass it down to wait a second, I'm not having kids. One day I'll have a neighbor and I'm going to give him this fucking Zippo. Well, I mean, the boy's bedroom. I don't... It's been spawning in here, though. You get Zippos from farmers markets? Yeah, but I bought this one. This one means something to me. I'm a sentimental person. So to be fair... Wait, what? Oh, he went into the basement. A lot of things mean something to me. If you die, can I have the Zippo? You can have the Zippo, Vlad, if I die. If I die prematurely, I'll let you have it. Eli 6927, thanks for the phone. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way I survived that. Yo, when we say yo, we say it right back, chat. Where's the yos? EMF level 4. I mean, it's in this room. It is very much so in this room. I don't know how I feel about that, though. If you're here writing the book. We got a camera. Son of a bitch. I'm pretty upset that I wasted so much time setting up in the kitchen. Anybody else kind of feel bad? No? Just me? Cool. Alright, that's fine. That's respectable. No duh. Oh! Ah! Ghost orbs! We're on to something now! We're gonna do it. Hey, Mr. Streamer Man, what's it like? You know what I need? You know what I need? Pills.
Comrade Greg, where's the vodka? Vodka in back ass. Put it in butt cheek. Butt cheek much better for vodka. You know what I say? Vodka, 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 vodka.
And, hi, Stumble. I will always love you. Unless your name is Vlad Boo. You fucking whore, what did you do? Why did you turn the lights off? Okay, you just turned them off, it's not completely dead. Stop doing that shit. You're fucking making me angry. I'm getting a little angry. I said swoop, de whoop, de whoop, swoop, de whoop, bada bada boop, 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 boop. Stop doing that. Okay, all right. No, it's upset. That's. Are you here? Where are you? How'd you die? Peace. Peace, brother. Peace, my brother. Peace, my brother. I'm out. I'm out for now. Marioke Onryo. We can do the Onryo test. Might be worth it at this point in time. Hey, Quiet Reaper, how you doing? I haven't brought a single camera. I have a camera somewhere? Huh? You got a hunch? What's your hunch, Apple Beef? Chat, what's your hunch, chat? What are you thinking? Mimic. Funny enough, that is an option. Hunchback. Hunchback buggy? Hunchback buggy? Mare? Omaria... Omaiwuria... Moshinderu. I think I need that. Where's that salt? I left it at the front door. Oh, though, for real, man. My lower back's just not happy. I was doing overhead press today. Nani? Doing overhead press today. And I usually do it standing up, and I did my first 2 sets. First 5 sets. Then 2 warm-up. Standing, and then my last one, I was just like, bro, I can't. My lower back is hurting. I'm giving up. Ah, you sack of shit. My camera? I don't have my camera. My pythons are sad. Thank you. My biceps are actually, they got a nice workout today. My biceps actually got a good workout today. I think I just walked in the shit. I think I just heard it walk in the shit. Yeah, okay. Go get that bone. Take a photo of the Ouija board and move on. Shakshuka. Damn, that shit's good. What difficulty? Nightmare. Always nightmare. But double checking just in case orbs was like mimic or something. High chance. Oh, want to try shakshuka? Shakshuka's delicious, unless you can't have egg. If you're a veterinarian, if you're a vegetarian, obviously you can't have it, but shakshuka's delicious. Can't go wrong with some shakshuka. Firelight. Firelight. Fire bright. Firelight. Fire bright. Firelight. Doing the thing until it makes it bright. Firelight. The shit is going off tonight. Doing this, I got to go off alright. Bars. 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 Okay, blow it out. Do it. Fucking touch it. Blow it. Suck it. Let's go. Like a bop it. Except this one you put in your mouth. Don't do that. Don't put a bop in your mouth. Does this count as 3 lights or just 1? One. Oh, very good, very good, very good. The crucifix is no longer in use. No, 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 no. You're right. You're right, my friend. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. Very good, very good, very good. I might regret that last one. But hey, on the bright side, shiny. Also, that was just getting too hot. A little too hot. Lord Titan Wolf, enjoy lurking. I'm gonna drop this shit. Oh, I had the incense on the bed. That's fine. I blew that out. We dropped another camera in here, right? Like, I'm not fucking brain dead. Okay, listen, I don't know if you're watching porn. I don't know what ghost porn you're watching. Okay, oh. Fuck. Fuck. Walking in the room and turns off the fucking computer like a small child embarrassed to show its parents that it was watching pornography. Alright. I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna say mayor, and we're gonna leave. Oh, it's an Onryo? Oh. Oh, it's an Onryo. Oh. W. Pinsky, go get some sleep. Nice. W. Money. I better not have gotten one guide. Wait. It did hunt right after the lights got blown out. It blew out 3. It did. It's an Onryo.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Hey, listen, $1,300 reduce. We're in the good money. I think that's pretty fire. The scene transition. It didn't drop. Easy dubs. Okay, chat, I gotta pee really quick, okay? I gotta pee really quick. I'll leave you guys with some banger beats. Banger beats to bang by. Banger beats to bang by with your bros. I gotta say that one 20 times fast. You can't. Trust me, it's not worth it. Alright, I'll be right back. I can go pee. All right, I'm back. Hello. All right, chat. So we do have a paid event to do. I was supposed to start in 17 minutes, but we can start right now. How do we feel, chat? You guys cool with that? Should we do the paid event now? Otherwise, I'll do one more run of Phasmo. Aw, thank you very much, Ash. I'd rather do the paid event, to be honest. Only because... Not only fans, lad, no. Because at least that way we don't have to wait till 11 o'clock. I think we do that. Dude, Automod is upset with this message. It is spamming me again. I said we do that. And then we can do more Phasmo another night. What time is it? It is currently 8:44. So if I stay up, it's a 2-hour thing. If I stay up super late, then I've got to stay up super late. You know what I'm saying? So really quick, let me talk to you guys a little bit about some of the talking points, because now there's talking points about this. So for those of you who don't know anything about what's going on, we're going to be part of the progressive rivalry series, Texas versus Texas AMA. Okay? So for any of you guys that don't know that, now you know. The Rivalry Series is brought to you by Progressive Insurance, fiscally responsible financial geniuses, monetary magicians. These are the things people say about drivers who switch their car insurance to Progressive and save hundreds of dollars. Visit progressive.com to see if you could save. Tune in to twitch.tv/Aaron at 4 p.m. EST to watch Texas take on Texas AMA, or just watch my stream because I'm going to be doing it myself. With that being said, if you haven't heard about progressive.com, it is probably one of the best ways for you to bundle your insurances together. So go check that out. So check out progressive.com now. Let's pull up the event. The next match is going on in 3 minutes. So I think we actually started in at a good time. Move myself to where I was before. Oh, they also have to name your price tool. So if you're actually looking for a way to actually figure out, options or budgeting options, you can potentially lower your bills by using their tool. So go check it out. It's actually super useful. Progressive is all across North America. So if you're a Canadian like myself, you can still check them out. What's Yeah, I got it. Still rap music. Still very much so rap music. Sacre bleu! You're Canadian? I did not know this. What do you mean you're Canadian? Oh man, I can't believe we're 23 subs away from hitting 900 again. Good job today, chat. Boo, rap music. No. There's nothing wrong with rap music. It's DMCA-able and I can't listen to it. What's the name of the man that is commonly seen with Flo in the commercials? I don't know, but Flo is still there. She was there in yesterday's commercials. She'll be here in today's commercials as well, I'm pretty sure. Is it Jimmy or Jamie? It's Jamie. There you go. They're both a mood. Hey, sometimes you need a good mood. Need a good mood. I need to stretch my lower back out, I think. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, no, Vlad. No, Vlad. No. Not right now. No. Hey, Afra, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Welcome in. Okay. Chat, just a quick reminder, the Rivalry series is brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Just so you know, if you need to find yourself playing with your budget game, you can use their Name Your Price tool from Progressive to find your options that'll be better fit your budget. Try out progressive.com today. We have no audio? I know, it's just them talking. Here, I'll give you audio.
Oh, this thing just a little bit closer. And fellas, here, before we hop into our next alumni one between two draft picks from these storied programs.
Oh no, they're
desync. Take a
desync.
second to say thank you. This event proudly sponsored by Progressive Insurance, offering a touchdown for your budget. Visit progressive.com to learn more and see how you can save. Before we get to the game action, let's check in on our scores.
Oh no, their audio's desync.
Schedule that we've been working our way through here. Texas showing a little bit of fight. And fellas, Sleegy, they are not out of the series here. A couple weeks prior, we've seen the losing
3
team
games left
really
on the board,
have no
chat.
chance as we got close to those last few matches. But in this case, Texas
go,
with
how
a
are
little
ya?
bit of life here, they could fight and even the series up if they can.
Yeah, I mean, the option is there. They have a little bit of life at the end of the tunnel, and it's still very much winnable for them. Vince Young coming in clutch, actually, for Texas to keep them alive throughout this. And, well, I mean, just look at these scores throughout the day. 22-21, 35-24. I mean, we really have only had one match kind of get away, and that was Chance Johnson getting a 52-35 victory earlier. But, I mean, other than that, a lot of just close games. I mean, it's kind of setting up what I imagine is going to be a close game in real life this weekend. So hopefully we see more of the same as we get into our final 3 games of the night here.
And you said it there, Sleegy. Let's not forget that Chance Johnson score made a little worse on the box score, a little worse for optics as with that touchdown as time expired. I think realistically that's more like a 10-point game, but you said it, man, putting up the 50 burger, a pretty good contest there. So as we get set up here for Malik Jefferson against Stephen McGee, a little bit of background here, fellas. Malik
we're getting
Jefferson
background.
out of Mesquite, Texas. Was drafted in
Mesquite.
2018 in the
Where's
third
Mesquite,
round.
Texas?
He was pick number 78. This guy is a baller. Played linebacker for the Longhorns. He's going to be
Mesquite,
representing
Texas?
On the other side, we'll have Stephen McGee, a quarterback. Went 4th round in the draft. A couple guys that saw some NFL action or at least made some NFL rosters. So really the quality of competitor stays pretty high here on the Progressive Rivalry series. As we start to talk about some of our predictions here, I feel like, let me get us going here. I feel maybe once bitten and twice shy here. I have been riding the coattails of Texas A&M for quite a bit here. We have a defensive player against the quarterback. Quarterbacks have done.
I really like the Detroit crew neck that Larry's got on. That's a bomb crew neck.
Momentum that they could find.
That's actually a bomb crew neck.
A little bit
Love
messy
that.
offensively here. This is a tough one.
This is the mainstream. Yeah, no, Vlad, there's nothing I can do.
One game closer here in this
East of
matchup.
AZ?
So for
East of
my
Arizona?
money, give me Malik Jefferson and the
I don't know if Arizona
Longhorns
touched
pulling
Texas. I
this
didn't know
one
that.
out. I'm taking the defensive player over the quarterback.
Let's have-
Let's send it over to you here, Larry. What are you thinking for your prediction, man? I'm back on Team Texas. I was feeling a little bit left out there. I absolutely was. Vince Young able to get it done for you guys.
Too sweet, baby. Too sweet.
You guys are both on hot streaks now. Larry, what are you thinking for our next matchup?
I'm with you here, brother. I'm going to go Texas as well. Look,
Looks like
typically I would
Larry's
take the
audio's fine.
quarterback Just as far as, just the mental capacity, things that they do, just everything that they're all about as far as being in the playbook and, knowing schemes and things of that nature and the schematics and things of that nature. But with Texas, they got to sweep. They got to win these next 3. If you're Texas A&M, you just need one more win to sort of put this thing on ice. I like the Longhorns here. It's all about the rating. It's all about the team. They have the better team. But once again, they've got to go out there and prove it. And it's also about the guy that's on the sticks, man.
It is about the
And
sticks.
that's
It's about your quality of
ultimately
gameplay on the
the,
sticks.
the variable that
It's
we
a
all have
hard thing to
control.
take in, but it is very
And
much
that's what
so
it keeps
that.
coming down to. Our guy Sleegy, despite really not having any much background on these games here tonight, has picked correctly more often than he's picked incorrectly.
I am
here.
a
tempted
slight
to
sports
defer to
fan,
this man's
Shrek.
Judgment.
Not the most
He's
biggest sports fan, but I'm here because I like sports, and also I like Progressive, Progressive.com. You want to be smart with your insurance, or just bundling up,
So look,
go check it out.
The caster inside of me would love to split the desk. I mean, that's just
Okay,
what we
both
do,
of their
right?
audios are
But I just-
desynced. They
no, I'm
desynced
just
their
trusting
audio
my
to
gut.
fix
It's
Larry's,
only
I'm pretty
failed
sure.
me one time tonight. The other 5, I've been right on the money. And I think I'm gonna have to side with you guys and Malik Jefferson here.
We're talking football.
Texas is going to find a way to stay in the competition here. Now, whether they win out the whole night is a completely other question. But I think for this game, going into it, Texas needs to stay alive. And this is Texas we're talking about. They normally are able to pull it out when the cards are stacked against them and they really need to make something happen. So yeah, I think we've got.
They're not playing Madden. They're actually playing EA.
Texas, I believe it's
College football 2025.
So the
we played it on
desk
stream.
is
College football 25. Yeah, not Madden.
Boys. Curious
and
to
we're
see
doing
how
it.
this winds up going.
We're doing it because we're a part of the Progressive Rivalry series, which is presented by obviously Progressive.com. This is a ad. This is a paid sequence of the stream. I just to let you guys know, just so you guys aren't like, what's going on? Why is Streamer Man doing his job? But that's what's happening. This is a paid sequence and segment for the stream, and it's gonna be fun. What is this? I will answer it once again. Please listen this time to those of you who aren't listening. We are a part of the Progressive Rivalry series where we're going to be watching and commentating and casting over not only other casters casting this actual football match between two real-life football players playing a game of football. It's like Inception, but with football games, okay? You got college football players playing their own teams in a college football game of themselves. And I get to commentate over commentators commentating their things. Well, these guys... Well, Larry, you should know Larry. A quick Google will get you some information about Larry. But Fendler and Sleegy are other commentators, creators themselves, I'm pretty sure, that do a lot of sports commentating.
Expecting to see a little more conservative game plan.
Hopefully that gives you a little bit of information as to what's going on here.
Walk for itself out on the field. You've been swami so far. I know you have no reason to
Footballception, if you
would.
would. Footception.
What's your expectation as far as aggression factor goes for this game?
No, I think I'm right in line with
What was
Larry.
the point? What is happening?
It's going to be a more conservative game. You mentioned...
I'm getting paid to do this. We are going to watch a football game. I'm going to make it funny. And I'm going to read ad reads every once in a while. And then we're going to go back to normal starting tomorrow. Okay? We Gucci? Okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah, Larry, I think I'm with you. I'm absolutely hammering that over. But listen, we really doubt the powers that Sleegy has been showing here so far today.
5-1.
I know. Thank you. Nice chat. No,
But
I like the bit.
we
I like the
are
bit.
all set here for.
Why'd you say that the first time? I tried.
Malik Jefferson representing the Longhorns again. Stephen McGee and the Aggies. It's going to be the A&M offense taking the field here first after the opening kick. And he'll take that out of the end zone.
I still think that yesterday's games were insane.
We'll take him out to the 13-yard line. He's got a whole heck of a lot of field yet to go here.
This is so interesting.
And we'll see the A&M quarterback great.
Hey, Matt, how you doing?
On the sticks and at the helm here.
This team is so talented with so much talent, man.
Once again, we have another person who has their TV too high.
Keep some
Stephen McGee
in mind here.
I'm gonna talk to you for a second, brother. We're going right to the guy in the bottom right underneath me, right here. This guy. Stephen, buddy. I know you play football and you don't care about your television. But if you gotta do one of these bad boys to play your game or watch something, you're doing it wrong, brother. Your neck should not be at a 90-degree that way. It's just not how your spine's supposed to work, okay? You put the TV just a little lower and you can sit back and just chill, brother. You got eye level. It's all about eye level, okay? It's not about how high you can put your television.
An older gentleman, but I love it. And just the colors on that sweatshirt, that hoodie, that thing right there.
That hoodie is pretty fire.
Tough.
The Longhorn sweater that Malik is wearing is pretty fire.
So good. Recently got a chance.
Also a big fan of cut off like hoodies.
Just outside.
Drive safe, Sid. We'll see you get back.
Stadium there. We were on Bevo Boulevard. We got to see Bevo the Longhorn lumber his way out of a trailer. And fellas, man, that is it's an absolute spectacle. What starts as kind of a pedestrian walkway. When Bevo is ready to enter the stadium, they clear out a bunch of space, and it's a quick turnaround. They clear out the pedestrians. They set up some barriers so that Bevo can walk down. They got the marching band, really just pageantry
We're at a pause.
of college football.
Why are we at a standstill?
Cool to see that live and in person. And not for nothing, Stephen McGee doesn't look like he's skipped a day here in the gym either. I bet he could still sling that thing about 60 yards, Sliggy.
Yeah, I mean, he's looking absolutely fantastic. I'm not sure what the pause is for. Maybe one of them making some coaching adjustments. Might be Malik Jefferson over there just trying to get out on the field. But yeah, I mean, both of these guys keeping in shape real good. Like, I mean, they both.
All right, we're back in it.
You know, they've maintained a lot of the physique.
Now remember, guys, these are not professional gamers. These are football players. So they are not. Who knows? They might know how to take it on the sticks. All right, might know what they're doing here, but who knows? They're not their. You're not their average guy.
It's going to be good for another first down as Stephen McGee closing in on the red zone.
Who knows though? You know, when it comes down to sports players, sports ball players, they like to play their games, man. They play NBA. They play fucking NFL. I don't know if I can swear, but I just did.
Cowboys and a few other teams. So here's a guy that knows what he's doing, man, behind center.
I like that, man. Larry giving us a little bit of context as to who we're seeing and the connections that they make all the way across the Progressive Rivalry series here. 1st and 10. The Aggies are moving, and I spoke a little too soon.
As soon as you get back from feeding the cats.
And it's going to be picked. Malik Jefferson goes
Malik, brother, the interception and taking it back 30 yards.
Close to midfield, his own 43-yard line off of the early interception.
That's
in a game that is
insane.
By your possessions, giving away one early puts you in a hole.
Oh.
Yeah,
the boy's warm. The shirt will go back on.
Such a critical point of the game all day long. They continue to be here, and Malik actually getting the interception from Malik Muhammad.
All right, Malik. Let's see, brother.
With Malik there on that one to
take it all the way down. So I don't know if you guys are a Longhorns fan or AMA, but if you are, let me know. Let me know what you guys know about sports ball, specifically football, because I'm not very versed in football. You know.
Picks up 5 yards. Now 2nd and 5. In a little closer to that midfield mark.
Chuck Norris trained my fox. Chuck Norris didn't need to train your fox. He gave him one of his beard hairs and said, eat it. And the fox became so more strong, strongest fox around.
A little more on Stephen McGee,
he's like,
guys. He was the backup to Reggie McNeil in 05, and then he started taking over once Reggie McNeil left. But he did get a win over Texas.
Oh, the fumble could have been massive.
Game. I believe that was in 06 or 07.
Oh, nice. Some more great info there from Larry.
I go neither of these schools. That's fair.
Context for us. 3rd and 5 after throwing out of the sack there against the defensive pressure. A big conversion opportunity.
This could be massive. 3rd and 5. We need to see Malik cross that red line there, Chad. He needs to get the 1 full yard, I believe.
Come on a blitz.
He might blitz it, or he's going to go for a pass. I think it's going to probably be a... Oh, he's running it. Oh, he's running it. 1st and 10. Back in it.
Slot pressure comes off the left side. That's going to be a handoff right B gap. And a nice gain there for the Longhorns. Picks up a 1st down.
We're talking about gaps now?
Clock manager is going to be a misclick.
I need to know about gaps.
Anything in here is going to... This is either... This is an accidental play call here. You might see a timeout. Let's see what happens.
Stephen, your camera.
There's only one real offensive play out of this yet with the slants. That's insane that he ran it. Okay. Loss of 3.
Gap insurance. No. The only insurance you need is home, car, and maybe rental insurance, maybe pet insurance. Whatever insurance you're looking for, check out progressive.com today.
That's going to hurt him 3 yards on 1st.
Avoid his claim, Stephen.
One thing I was going to say as well, I do like that we're seeing, early on here, Stephen McGee trying to user control these linemen to bring that additional pressure in. We're going to see him try and come around this right side. Great blocking.
The quick feet.
One miss, and it'll be good for a gain. Set to 3rd and 5 from the Longhorn, or from the Aggie 36-yard line.
And guys, we were talking about Stephen McGee. Remember,
it's pronounced Aggie or Aggie? It's Aggies. Is it Aggies? I feel like it's Aggies, but they're saying Aggies.
Stephen McGee was on the cover.
Should I be calling it Aggies?
Quarterback, University of Texas quarterback Colt McCoy. So a couple of guys were on a big-time magazine cover with Dave Campbell's Texas football back in the day.
Texas quarterbacks, so many great players have rolled through these programs here. Stephen McGee certainly among
Hell yeah,
them. He's looking for a defensive stop here on
Agriculture. Aggie.
Jefferson is back to pass. He looks, he finds Moore Jr. Number 0 there near the right sideline.
Have you, Silas? That's pretty
into
cool.
the red zone, 18-yard line looking in. And looking fairly confident offensively here is Malik Jefferson. We'll see how his offensive
Yeah, it's not wrong, Hannah. Hill, yo, we see right back and get around if Yo's in chat for Hill. How you doing, Hill? Not wrong, Hannah, but it could save you a lot more money in the long run. God forbid your animal gets sick. It's always good to get health insurance for your pets.
Quinn Ewers inside.
Ooh, if he didn't grab on his own dude there, he could have gotten around. 2nd and 10. He's within a good range. He could run it.
You get a pretty good idea of whether the defense is going to be in man or zone and kind of use that knowledge to your advantage. It didn't matter much there on 1st down. No gain. Brings up a 2nd and 10. Way back to pass, maybe a little too far back.
Man, thanks for giving that sub to Silas. Can we get some things on chat? Show some love. Appreciate that. Enjoying African Spins. What's the QC on Twitch, baby? Doing good. Was off work today. Oh hell yeah! How does that go? How was it?
Open look, but I think the depth that he dropped back to there might have came back to bite him. Easy to get caught up, kind of just falling back and back and back, especially if you get any type of pressure in your face. But will make completions down the field that many more yards more difficult. And now 3rd and 10, Malik Jefferson is in the shotgun. Got options every which way, twins to either side, and the running back off his right hip.
The screen shake from crowd issue is always something that bothers me.
Far again, although this time looks to step up, and Quinn Ewers right on cue.
No!
The call there, Larry. You mentioned earlier in the night you cannot take big hits,
End of the first quarter.
especially with your quarterback in the open field. We see him
End of the first quarter.
greedy there. Might have had half a mind.
I thought Malik had that.
Try to get in the end zone. He takes the slide.
I genuinely thought Malik had that. I, without a doubt, was like, he's making it. He's running it all the way. You know, and I think that's probably one of the best things about it is that just like Malik, you could join us in, we're already going and we're already back in it. I was going to do an ad read. We don't have time. Let's go back in and see what happens.
And
fake
play action
and
there.
the touchdown.
Counter to our expectations. I was thinking, especially out of that heavy set, we might see a couple of totes.
Someone told Steven that he's got to sit back down. He's sitting back comfy.
Early and often. Now Malik Jefferson, after the extra point, is going to be enjoying a 7-0 lead.
It's a good start, a 7-0 lead in this match. We're already in the second quarter. We're doing 4-minute halves today, or 4-minute quarters today.
Sometimes you got to do
yesterday was 3-minute quarters.
1-minute quarters with the servers aren't cooperating with you. We see
took
3-minute games, I think, most frequently here, but in one of our showcase matches between Malik Jefferson and Stephen McGee, they cranked this thing up to 4-minute quarters. Gives you a little more time to settle into your offensive and defensive schemes. Are you looking for the extra time to come to bear here?
I think I am, yeah, especially, with how we've been kind of, Larry, absolutely on the money.
I'm glad you're enjoying me making it engaging, Oraiku. I am trying. I don't know very much about the sports ball, but I'm doing my best.
Throughout different parts of the field, trying to find these short checkdowns. We almost saw a good pickup there.
An apricot's a lot.
Just knocking it out.
It could be like 3 whole pounds if it's a big boy. Like a big peach. Like a big booty peach.
Management comes into play.
Want to see a triangle? No. Catch and run? Oh, stuff. Absolutely stopped.
Not get it picked off. It's just incomplete.
It's incomplete because it is incomplete. Look at the attempt here.
Excuse me, not Ron McGee, Stephen McGee. No rushing yards so far. You look at Malik Jefferson, a lot of rushing yards and very little passing yards. So both of these guys playing closer to their nature, the linebacker, the quarterback. So I'd like to see what these guys could do going forward.
Yeah, it's a good
and another turnover. Malik's going to run it all the way.
Ahead of him, one guy to beat.
No way, within inches. First and goal, baby.
but you can't hate winding up with the football on a 1st and goal situation with just a couple of feet.
Oh my God.
To pay dirt. We're going to see everybody get into
I'm sorry to hear that, Hannah. I hope your leg feels better.
Formations. A good
He's going to run it. There's no way he doesn't run it. He's probably going to try to see for an opening right down the middle.
Situation like this, when you got all the beef on the field, I feel like I tipped the hat to Texas. Let's see if I'm right.
And that's it. It's a touchdown. Now, does he go for a 2-point conversion, or does he go to just kick it in?
Malik Jefferson is back into the end zone. The Longhorns will extend their lead.
A massive extension.
Half-point under is starting to look like maybe I made
it's getting real dark for you,
a little low. You know, I might have made it a little low. Maybe a 28.5 point would have been more favorable, but still, fantastic start here for Malik Jefferson. 2 scores to Stefan's none. He's going to have an opportunity here. Still a lot of time left to play in the half. 3:39.
We're doing this again.
He'll take the knee.
Stefan, brother, it didn't work the first time.
To your credit, though, I want to be fair to you. They are playing 4 minute
didn't work the
quarters,
first
so we do
time.
get those extra 4 minutes. A lot closer to the more competitive style, the Madden Championship Series in MCS, where they played 5-minute quarters. So this is about on par and on brand for what you see in competitive games.
Good points there, fellas.
Is that an incomplete? It was complete.
The pass goes window shopping there. A little scary. That's able to fit its way through the defensive shell, and good for a completion. 4-minute quarters also mean that, listen, turnovers are always going to be consequential, but you can say that in 4-minute quarters, you at least have enough time to rebound. It was a scary throw there. The defense.
Brother, what was that? How did he make that?
So
that connection was insane.
Consequential as they are, you could say that at least you have a little more time to rebound. I don't think you could say that, you know, you could go ahead and throw as many picks as you want in a 4-minute quarter game. That would be taking it too far for certain. Gives a sweep off right tackle. Had a whole bunch of pulling offensive linemen there on the Bucks sweep.
Malik wants this W, and I respect it. It is a rivalry, after all.
Too much open greenery there for the ball carrier on a 3rd and 2, and Stephen McGee would love to have this one.
And he would,
and right through.
That's going nowhere. Tackled for a big loss. And are we going to see a punt? Are we going to see
maybe a warm bath, Seb? It might help if you're getting too cold that you're shivering.
Looking like he's not
blankets also help.
4th and 6. I mean, look, if you talk to one of the bean counters upstairs, I think they're saying 4th and 6 is a punt situation. Just we're on ESPN Analytics, but it is not. He's going to try and go for it.
He's going for triangle. I knew it.
And
another interception.
Be picked off. Maybe a slightly better result, but not if he gets a return.
This is not going good for you, Steven.
Obviously on
Stefan.
You're going to want to put the ball.
I know too many people with the name Steven that are spelled differently.
The worst case scenario on a 4th down is you don't even put anything in the air. You get sacked, throw it away, something like this. So, I mean, it's certainly silver lining because it's an interception going the other way anyway, and you're down 2 scores now, and it could get a little bit worse. But all things considered, I suppose not the stone-cold worst-case scenario there. But as he tries to get an offensive play call in, that's going to be a little too slow there, and it's going to hurt the offense by 5 yards.
Back them up 5. We'll put them back in their own territory at around midfield, or near their own territory at least. 1st and 15. Probably going to be looking for a throw or maybe a short pass to start things off here.
The run? Malik's just going to run it.
That's fantastic. Enough for the 1st down and more.
And you got to love when your gamers make the booth liars
Malik
right away.
knows what he's doing on the sticks.
Yesterday, I certainly was expecting the same with a whole big chunk to go before earning.
Malik knows what he's doing on the sticks.
On the ground blue.
Chad, are you guys going for a boss fight? Let's do it. I'll even join in. Here you go. Boss fight it up, Chad. Good luck.
Here we go, reaching the 2-minute timeout. 1st and 10. Malik Jefferson in control now. And Longhorn fans would love to see this. It's going to be a touchdown. Texas is back in the end zone. It's been all Malik Jefferson here early.
Dude.
He's going to extend his
Is this a shutout? Are we just going to see a 20-plus point negative? Is it a negative? Is it a 0? It's probably a 0.
Perfect. My 20.5-point under is in shambles, but the Texas offense is most certainly not. Absolutely just firing on all cylinders right now. A 21-0 lead in the first half. Stephen McGee, this mountain that's in front of him is just continuing.
Stephen, don't take a knee. Stephen, don't take a knee. Stephen, don't take it.
All Malik Jackson so far, man. A guy that's been running the ball. Now he goes through the air. As we like to say, took the guy to the corner store. And you know what you did at the corner store when we were kids, guys? Get you some chips, get your little jungle juice, maybe some oatmeal cream pies, some of the things you get at the corner store, or AKA the bodega.
I like that.
It's going to be massively wild. Ash. It's going to be a crazy round of football. College football this weekend.
21-0 is your score here for now. Stephen McGee is going to need something offensively. Defensive user.
Stephen, you got this, buddy.
Man's land. Looks to make a move in the open.
Got some yards there. That's important. Now, the biggest thing is his turnover percentage is high.
Down to the 35-yard
We've seen already, what, 3 turnovers since we started watching today?
It has been all signs pointing to whoever's in a big lead, but we have seen these competitors here tonight come charging back, even from big deficits. So I, for one, am not willing to count Stephen McGee out here just yet.
Not just
hey, Jack, good job. We won and survived the boss fight.
Game, but still doable. The clock going to keep running here. Second down and 10 lines up. If you can get a touchdown.
Oh my God, Sev.
I think here in the first half, it'll set them up pretty well to try and make a recovery in the second.
That could have been a horrible interception.
He gets a hand on it to knock it down instead.
Stephen, you need to get some points on the board, brother. I know you want to throw it in, run it in. You need to try running it in a little bit.
With a little more air under that, you got to feel like that might have been the score he was looking for. Instead, he gets a more bullet-type animation. And that's been another one of the cool differences of College Football 25 compared with other football gaming titles we've seen. The passing system, they give you a couple options. You can go back to the
They do give you a couple options.
Classic. I know when Larry was the voice of Madden, it was as simple as just holding down the button for a little ways is going to get you a bullet pass. But now as they introduce what's called revamped passing, you have a little more control over the loft of the ball. I would call it a little.
Hey, Hale, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in.
Bullet animations. So every once in a while, you'll see kind of a little blooper, a little pop fly out of the quarterback's hand that you feel like probably was not intentional. Other side of that coin is what we just saw there. That low trajectory of
a see him go to square.
Pass, not enough to get over
the
top of
sacked and flag on play.
On the play. It's going to be illegal contact, and instead of a
first and 10
downs, that keeps the offense on the field.
Yeah, that's a critical foul.
Malik, what are you talking about? It's crazy. You did that, brother. I did it plenty of times. I messed that up.
A situation where they can get the ball back. Texas A&M now with a new opportunity right outside of the red zone to be able to try and push in to make this scoring opportunity happen. Drops back, looking.
That's crazy that you would go for that pass.
Triple coverage, not the throw you want to make there. That's going to be intercepted and returned back to the 22. Malik Jefferson just doing it all right now.
And you see Stephen McGee reeling there.
He's having a rough one. Stephen's having a rough one. Stephen, they keep changing the pronunciation of his name. I'm just changing the pronunciation of his name.
21 Rock is your score here for now. It's been all Longhorns in the contest, and they do need it now to get back into this series. They have an opportunity. Certainly the closest series, or I should say the potential to be the closest series. Well, really, it's already the closest series that we've seen. It's a little bit of a low bar after the LSU-Alabama week and then Ohio State running away with it over Michigan last night. If you joined us for that on the Progressive Rivalry Series, 28 ticks left before halftime here for Malik Jefferson. He's going to motion out into an empty look when Ewers in the shotgun. Ball on the right hash. He's going to float right.
Oh, God.
He looks for the whole thing.
That interception could have changed things drastically.
Safety able to get a couple hands on that, but cannot complete the catch. Stephen McGee got to feel like he had a chance to pull that one down.
Stephen had a chance. He's throwing random throws, man. He's going for the first thing he sees that might be an opening that might actually work, but it ends up getting him an interception. It happened with me when I was going up against Thunder about 2 weeks ago, week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago. I don't remember when it was. I think it was last week. Last Tuesday.
Score a little pick six for Stephen McGee changes the outlook of the game big time. viewers back to pass. He dropped back a little bit too far. Now on 4th and 10. He's got 18 seconds left. Curious to hear from Larry. Larry, you've been loving the aggression of these players going for it on 4th down. Does the time situation here make any difference to you? He's going to put out the punt team. I feel like I like it. How are you feeling about it?
I'm going to rubber stamp this as well, Finn. I mean, you look at it, 18 seconds left by the time he gets the ball. It'll be under 10 seconds. Hasn't really done much on the offensive side of the ball.
Yeah.
Defense has been playing pretty well.
Yeah.
This is just like real football. Put the ball in the hands of your defense, get a stop, 1 or 2 plays.
It's like real football.
Easy call.
Somebody has to help.
Yeah, you said it. I think that was absolutely the right call there, and I think the
No, that's like real football. That's my favorite line today.
Clock. I mean, say even for
that's
example,
like real
send the
football.
offense back out and you do get it converted, but you take 4 or 5 seconds off the clock. Now, what are we looking for? A 60-yard drive with 14 seconds left? Not sure it would have been worth the risk there. So he's going to punt. But obviously now Stephen McGee with a little bit of an opportunity here.
Or is he not? Nice he might not be anymore. Quarterback. I don't know about Jefferson.
Seconds left. The clock is stopped.
We were discussing that earlier.
The whole thing here. We'll see if the defense gives him any type of opportunity, any type of opening to get loose.
5 seconds. This is going to be rough.
More often you might see a 3-deep. Well, he's going to create a 3-deep set there kind of manually. Looks for the check down. Why? With 5 seconds left. 1. The quarterback able to make the stop. Oh, man.
Steven, someone needs to tell him the game isn't over. He's still got 2 more quarters.
Right? I feel like a defensive back, if you're getting the play made on you by the quarterback, it's going to be a long film session for you.
Okay, good to know.
It's like the punt returner letting the punter make the tackle. You cannot let the quarterback in the open field make that tackle. He cuts it back on the inside. Maybe he skates, Findler.
Maybe so, but it's going to be a mystery here for now as we get to halftime. Your score 21 Rock. And unfortunately for Aggies fans all over, this is going to be Malik Jefferson back with the football. He's already up by 21, ahead of steam, all the momentum he could hope for. And if he could get this second half finished up, he's going to bring the Longhorns 1 game closer. Let's not.
Hey, Kato, how you doing? It's good to see you.
Too early.
I can't do that physically right now.
Not indeed on the way to
my
the
body will not allow me.
Still at the hotel, getting word she's about to get mobile here in a second.
Big throw.
She called her.
Oh, he didn't come down with it.
He did not. Open look. Can't complete the catch.
Hey man, they've got a
I thought for sure he might have had enough possession before he stepped out, because it looked like he trying to make a football move as he started to go out of bounds before he lost it, but I guess not enough for the referee to count it. So 2nd and 10 from the 25 now.
I'm just realizing we can hear both Steven and Malik. I heard Malik earlier, but I didn't know we could hear Stephen.
Sets up 3rd and long.
And guys, what did the late great Mercury Morris say when the Patriots
very quiet though,
trying to go undefeated? And I was there for that Super Bowl working in Boston in 2007, 2008. Don't call me when you're in my town. Call me when you're on my block. Well, Findler, the fat lady, she is close.
I have nipples, Greg. Could you milk me?
Hey,
Wyro, thanks for the tier 117 months. Appreciate you. Oh my gosh. Gregtron playing NCAA CFB 2025. Whilst having the best emotes on Twitch. What a time to be alive. Hi, how are you? I'm not actually playing. We're watching actual football players play.
We mentioned this in our prediction segment here, kind of asked the question as to whether we were going to expect some more aggression from these seasons.
Hey, P. Georges, how are you? Sounds like a good reason to have a prime.
But Larry, I think you said it just a couple of moments ago, the way your defense is playing, and obviously, you know, the time situation there very much different, but it was 4th and a country mile. So rather than put your offense in a compromising situation where you got to go to a play call that you're going to need a miracle on, instead he's going to punt the ball and trust his defense. Stephen McGee has not been able to get anything going here yet.
Dynamic effects off. Sweet.
And we might see a depth chart adjustment.
I got it.
Pretty cool that we've seen so much of Marcel.
Someone's turning off the camera effects. Malik's turning off the camera effects.
Freshman got to see him competing a little bit earlier in the.
Hey, Wandering, how are you, buddy? Good to see you.
But I suppose by rating, the 3rd overall on the depth.
Oh, I saw that, Malik. I saw what you just did. I saw what you just did. I know that. I know that moment. He was just like, look at me flexing my yawn.
And now
knowing that I'm 21 up and 2-0.
If he can find, listen, he's going to need to get offense going to match, but I mean, at least defensively, he's fighting.
And that's all you can ask.
That's not bad.
for,
That's not
Findler.
bad. That
It's
was a
fine.
pretty
That's a
decent
very
pass. I
key
would have
word
gone
in
forward
the,
instead of to the right,
college
but you know.
football competitive gaming community. Show some fight, and that's what Steven is doing. If he can just get something going offensively.
My hamstrings are just shot. Absolutely shot from back day yesterday.
Saw that early with the Nick Scorden match.
Absolutely, we did.
Yeah, and it takes you to depth chart.
A little bit of exploration throughout the coaching menu here, just kind of feeling things out.
All right, we're taking a few extra minutes here.
Change. I mean, we saw Reed earlier put himself in. When you see Reed put back in it overall,
I don't know, man.
Working harder, hardly working.
I don't know, man. Mr.
I deadlifted yesterday.
Might be looking for answers in the depth chart, but I'm just not certain that that's where he's going to find them.
I think he needs to find them in his passes and where he's looking.
And the Jimmies and the Joes. A little bit of both of them here on the virtual gridiron.
I'm not.
As they say, but he's going to make a couple depth charts adjustments to see if he can put himself in a little better spot here to try to mount a comeback. Not a great offensive scenario to find himself in on 2nd and 15 with how tight
Malik's having some trouble, it sounds like. Yo, Kala, how are you? Chat when we see you. We'll see you right back. Oh, yeah, we love a good deadlift sesh, huh?
Going and he needs it now. We'll find out whether any depth chart adjustments are going to help him out a bit. He looks to the drag. That's going to be complete.
Oh, he's going for it.
15. He's got more than the
some good yardage.
Make somebody miss a great move in the open field, and we call that left sticky there, fellas. You know when you get wiggly like that, that's all the left joystick.
I think he's having a rough one. You're not wrong, Wandering.
Moves your back juke, your jukes, and your truck stick. But if you can get wiggly on
I also did pull-ups and deadlift. I feel you. That was me yesterday, bud.
Seeing whether it's going to be too little, too late here for Stephen McGee, but another good call there against pressure. We'll call in the slip screen, and that's good for a pickup of 7.
And look at those passing yard differences. 199 passing yards for A&M to Texas's 55, but Texas with the 3-score lead. It's crazy to have that much progression on offense and still have no points to speak of for it yet.
Another turnover. It's over. It's over, brother. You're not catching Malik. Malik's taking this game straight home.
Way downfield, touchdown, Texas.
And Sleegy did not need to whip out his crystal ball on that interception. Able to call that one about
27. Does he just go for the field goal? He's going for the field goal, taking it quick, getting it over with.
This time
not
it's
bad.
His defense getting it done. And the fat lady is in the Uber. She's got her ETA set up here now.
Well, hold on. I know it's about her singing, but I don't know why she's in the Uber, brother.
He's got a 4-minute fourth quarter yet to come, but he's down 28 points here. Now
he's taking the knee again.
To don't get shut out.
I mean, I get it.
Man, I tell you what,
I get it. I get wanting to position yourself into a better chance of playing, but
very, very close, Findler.
He's going to get shut out at this point. He keeps making bad plays, whether his passes are going into a spot that's going to be intercepted easily.
Here for now, he's going to take the quick out to the left sideline. That'll stop the clock.
Why is he taking the knee in the end zone so he can set himself up? I think 30 or 40 yards out.
Need a series of
I think it's the 30-yard line. Yeah, he gets 30 yards with that.
Wind up even in
easier for him to gather those yards that way.
Jefferson has to be feeling
where was he going? Nowhere in the actual zone of play. He made the catch. He made the connect. We're taking 1st and 10.
Defender might have been coming
42nd yard.
Just snag it off of his hands, but not only able to make the catch, but able to.
He needs an insane amount of yardage, and he's going for plays that are going to put him in a bad spot. He tries to make a connection, and once again, leaving himself open to another interception. We're seeing an end zone, and I'm not talking in the end zone in a good way. Another touchdown from Malik Jefferson. This game is over. It's been over for a while. We're just watching a man kick a dead horse.
It's really been the difference maker for Malik Jefferson, which is saying a lot because he's done great offensively here as well. And
not making the field goal, but up 34-0.
This contest in Stephen McGee has been so neutralized.
I just spilled part of my pumpkin pie on the inside of my oven. Oh no!
Even as a former quarterback is not having a great day in
I hope the pie is still good.
Well, it makes it easier on the defense, and you look at a guy like Malik Jefferson, a former linebacker, right?
Texas A&M is crashing so hard. Thank God they have Progressive Insurance. Yes. The Rivalry Series is brought to you by Progressive Insurance. You choose to hit play on the stream today. Smart choice. Very smart choice. Make another smart choice with AutoQuote Explorer to compare rates from multiple car insurance companies and all at once. Try it at progressive.com today.
Worst case scenario, you get the coverage busted on the back end. I would go so far as to say you almost don't care about giving up one if you could just be aggressive instead and try to get these, log a couple more turnovers. But puts the handcuffs on the offense and lets like you said, Larry, lets the defense just kind of pin their ears back, play as aggressively as they want to. They have nothing but a ton
Boom, clean
for this big 34-point
1st and 10.
As a completion there goes for a first down. Stephen McGee.
There's a cat in the background. Chat, there's a cat in the background. Chat, look at the cat. Look at the cat in the background.
You could let something rip that you feel like is open when you let it go, but this closing speed and how athletic these D-backs are can sometimes come back to bite you.
There's a cat in the background.
Open at first will often
We love
up
cat.
well covered. But there he's able to pick up another first down. Clock is going to wind.
I don't know where the cat went. I lost sight of it for a split second.
Of the essence here for Stephen McGee. That is to say, unless he hasn't kind of already made the decision that he's going to want to get on the board, get this goose egg up out of here, but then maybe just play some bend but don't break defense against Malik Jefferson. That's going to be incomplete on the defensive swat.
That's rough.
Also,
I like that he's trying to, get some throws out into open space here, but he's got to be careful about throwing into coverage like this. I mean, we've seen a few pick sixes already. I think even one more interception.
It's over, brother. It's over.
I'm talking about it.
Oh, it's over, brother.
I don't know why to cut back into the midfield. It might have had a running lane, and he just creates his own. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter if he runs.
It's over, brother.
The running lane, he can run back into the running lane.
Just
a little bit of
just send him home.
There too. Running lanes or not, it just seems like it.
Mamma mia, that's spicy.
Stephen McGee can't do much but lay back in the couch there. A tough matchup for him here.
That's
pending the
that's rough
for the Longhorns. It's up and it's good. And fellas, we got ourselves a good old-fashioned blowout here. We have not
I haven't seen a blowout like this since my ex-wife.
This yet here tonight, which has been a treat. A couple nights on the Progressive Rivalry Series, we've seen scores of a lot to a little.
Crazy.
Reminiscent of just what Malik Jefferson has going
Purple
on
pie,
here.
sweet
He's up
potato
41
pie,
rock
green bean
over
casserole,
Stephen
sweet and spicy sausage, and pineapple stuffed, and homemade bread. That sounds delicious.
Love to get that goose egg off the board. He might be able to sleep a little bit better tonight.
Since when were you married? It was more of a joke.
He's going to be having nightmares.
It's more of a ha-ha. I haven't been married yet.
And this Texas Longhorns team.
Time for Stephen.
I'm trying to get that green card in America. You know what I'm saying? Hey, oh.
Malik Jefferson doing a great job defensively. He's given up some yards. McGee has thrown for over 200 yards passing in the air, but no one's getting behind him. Look how deep that safety is. 20 yards off the ball. That's what you have to do and play defense. Give up all the little stuff.
Look at Malik. Malik knows. He's just like, hey, bro, it's game, brother. It's game, brother.
Defense.
And look at that smile.
It's done.
On Jefferson's face. He's loving it, right? He doesn't even know how he keeps getting these interceptions. He's like, hey, you guys are red, we're orange, right? I don't know if there's a colorblind setting, but you're throwing it to the wrong team.
I mean, they're definitely wearing white and red. I know the orange is the colors in which is on their jersey, but,
It's going to be nothing but smiles here from the Longhorns.
The only 78 I see on my screen is that one there and the one that's showing me on my thermostat saying it's 78 degrees Fahrenheit in my office.
This is the Progressive Rivalry Series.
Why do you want to come to the U.S.? That's a great question. A lot more opportunities there for work. I get to hang out with some friends, all the people I like to work with here, my actual content creator friends that I hang out with day in and day out.
This is a beatdown.
And
you don't even see the stadium
good people there.
meter anymore. You guys notice that?
There's good people there.
Yeah, right. It just completely disappeared.
It's gone.
I think some of the crowd's starting to go home.
I'm surprised there's still.
I have no interest in the political climate that is in the States.
I mean, 3:49 to go.
That's an entirely different story.
48. Texas A&M hasn't even been able to kick a field goal through I mean, ooh, if you look over at the corner there to the tunnel, I think that's the fat lady coming out the scene right
There
now.
she is. She has arrived.
It's getting a little painful to watch. You're not wrong, that one guy.
And she is belting it out right now, fellas. That fat lady.
This is the last quarter. It's the fourth.
3
minutes and 45 seconds.
Really for most of the game, unfortunately for Stephen McGee here.
They're definitely leaving the music in.
By this point, maybe as many passes to the wrong jersey as he has to his own Aggie receivers. He's going to go down on the sack there on first down.
The sack is wide on that one.
Way to go.
Give up another sack. Not a lot of productivity.
And now I remember, I wish I could forget, but I do remember a couple times, happened in high school, didn't really happen.
Saw it going the R1. He got it.
Where you wind up
There's no way he got that on his glove. What a grab. What a hands.
It reminds me,
There's maple syrup before migrating. I will.
We had got the start as a sophomore. We played in Giant Stadium, it was at that point, in the New Jersey State Finals.
Anonymous, tips $3. You might want to fix your body odor before even talking about marriage. You can't even get a date. Stinky.
Dad was the head coach over there. Greg Olson had come through that program as well. We were 10-1 at the time in the state finals in Giant Stadium in New Jersey.
Thanks, Vlad, for the $3. Or Anonymous. I don't know. It might have been someone else.
Wow.
Pain.
And I saw that. I saw that interception coming. He just dropped the ball, both literally and metaphorically.
First team All-State quarterback going to a first-team All-State receiver. We averaged 46 points a game, and funny enough, that's exactly how bad we lost in the finals. Man, a great team. But Larry, man, you ever?
Where's the burn cream? I don't know. Can't be Vlad. He's asleep. Okay.
Like this, what do you think the mentality's got to? Okay, we're interrupted by another interception. What do you think the mentality's got to be here?
Get out and get home safely. Get home safely. Get no one else injured. I was actually at Kyle Field in 1995, and we took a beat down. I think the quarterback was Corey Pullick. R.C. Slocum was the head coach there.
Jesus, brother.
Winning those guys, man. We went in there, and those fans, they were
Jesus,
swaying.
brother.
The Nets, they were kissing, and they say, beat the hell
They're
out
not
of
going. He's not going for the two-point
exactly
conversion. He just won't. I don't know why he won't. He's up 55-0.
Hey, it was kick a little tush, and it was back on the bus.
Just get home.
We're gonna see another knee.
Right there. Only goal here.
He's not taking the knee. He's not taking the knee.
Get home. Try to be as healthy as you possibly can. Don't risk any injuries here when you're down this bad.
Apparently I wasn't that bad, Vlad. Apparently I wasn't that bad.
Take a nice paycheck back home to Middle Tennessee, and it helped the whole athletic department. So the athletic department can thank me and my teammates for going out there taking a beating.
And you see, I didn't even make any Sleegy. I didn't even make any bread when my high school team went down 46-0. I took that beating for free.
That's the worst way to take it. I mean, you got to at least get something out of it.
You heard it here first, chat. That's the worst way to take it.
Free Chick-fil-A on the flight. That's about it.
Okay, it's better than what I got.
You almost had that. You almost cleared that.
Ride home. It was a long one too. That was a tough night.
Still got 2 minutes in this quarter.
Always fun to reminisce on some of our experience on the gridiron. It's funny, you know, the conclusion of my high school story, that they beat us in the New Jersey State Finals my sophomore year, 46-0. That was at Giant Stadium. Junior year, 10-1 again. It's Wayne Hills again in the New Jersey Finals again. This time it's at Rutgers. That one was 23-12. We lost again, but I mean, after 46 Rock, you felt like 23-12 was a win.
I mean, yeah, 23-12 could be a win after a painful situation, dude.
So it was, at the time they switched up groups. At the time it was New Jersey Group 3, which was not the biggest of public schools, but it was the second biggest. And this Wayne Hills team had, I think it was 9 players, 9 of their starting players on Division 1A scholarship.
Ridiculous.
You didn't see any 1A scholarship. Well, you didn't see it often. You know, some of the best teams might crank out of that New Jersey group. You know, they might crank out 1 or 2 commits there, but after
Detroit Lions game? I mean, it could be a Detroit Lions game, but we're also watching another interception. He's just running around. Malik's making a fool of the other team.
Over our heads.
Longhorns just spinning.
Truly we were year, I mean, they had a great defensive end that made our senior offensive captain tackle look foolish. It was shambles.
I should feel bad, but I don't know if I can feel bad at this point. It's just
junior year,
issue on the sticks.
Back around senior year, it's Wayne Hills a third time, but this time
sometimes you're just not good with the sticks.
Of the offs, and I'm not memeing. This is not for content. That one was even worse than sophomore year was. That was in the playoffs, a decent team. We were the worst out of the three.
If his TV wasn't that high, he might have a better chance.
46-0 and 49-0. Ended all three of my seasons, man. No love lost for Wayne Hills, New Jersey, a great program.
I also already had my turkey.
Football being played in New Jersey, especially late.
I would have had turkey again. If I had a place to go, I'd have turkey.
You know, especially like because I'm assuming that was your last season. Was you know, and that's the last game that you play. Like, how do you handle that?
You know, it's tough, man. It's a formative experience. It really is. You know, the older I get,
Quinn Ewers kind of looks like he might be Mr. Beast.
If you win the game, it's going to be a different type
the line's
of
good now. I haven't heard anything about them.
The challenges that you go through when things really
I don't know. Eminem likes them.
Way,
that's all I know.
You know, I got a chance to coach youth football for a good many years after that, and I was big, you know, in talking to my kids about it sucks to lose.
3rd and 7. Timeout with a minute and change on the clock. Really drawing this one out.
100 times.
And I mean that wholeheartedly. Really drawing this one out.
If you win the game, all you could take away from it is we did a good job.
We're almost an hour into it.
You go from there. Just keep doing a lot of the same thing. You know,
that's a lot of turkey. That's a lot of turkey, Jess. I appreciate
you know,
that.
It's tougher when it's the end of
21-pound turkey. That thing's big, baby. Big.
You could put any of your lessons.
I do too. That one guy. I do too.
But it's like, you know, you line it up again, man. It's just ball up top. You learn what you can, and it's like I said, some of those challenging, formative.
We do love dogs. I do love dogs. I like dogs and cats.
Talking about it quite like this in such vivid detail. If we just went ahead and
turducken, that's cool. I wouldn't have a turducken. I'd have like a turchicken.
I'm grateful.
I'd like a turchicken.
You know, not just.
I don't know if I'd like duck. I mean, duck probably tastes just as good as turkey.
Larry, just so many lessons that you'll get from the gridiron that you can apply.
Just put that turkey on my head, wear it around, cut holes in it.
You know, I for one.
And that's me. I'm the turkey guy. That's a chicken, Greg.
Yeah, Sleeks.
Macaws? I don't dislike macaws.
A heavyweight boxing.
Do I have a macaws to dislike them?
You take one on the chin, you get knocked out. That's what happens.
That's it.
I know what a turducken is. I just don't want. I don't know if I want the duck.
That's the only way to go about it, man. As the old age-old saying goes, if you get knocked down 7 times, you gotta stand up 8. So it's just a matter of
3rd and 2, fourth quarter, 45 seconds left on the clock, and running it down.
On the wrong side of such a beatdown, but we got to give him
4th and 1.
Showing up here tonight, doing his best to show out. Obviously, ran up against what looks to be an unstoppable force.
You open the duck, Vlad, with like your hands or like forceps, and then you.
There for now, we're seeing some times. I can't imagine who is calling them nor why they're calling them. But they're going to extend.
And you shove the duck in the turkey, and you're.
Here. Malik Jefferson already with the 50.
Vlad, don't ask if you don't want to know, okay, man? You don't want to know, don't ask.
Team guys, the guys that practice hard, right? You want to get them in the game.
You gotta shove it in there.
As an opportunity here.
Some people will just say hot Tua on that.
Get late in a contest like this, you start to see some players that you don't really see too often. 4th and 1 here.
31 seconds left. This is the longest match I've had the grace to watch.
For the Longhorns.
It reminds me of me going up against Thunder.
Closer in the series. Throw out of the sack on 4th down.
It just felt very long.
With one more opportunity here to get on the board, he's got absolutely no shot.
You debone it. Oh, interesting.
At winning this football game. Even if Malik Jefferson commiserated with him to try to help him do so, there is still not enough time. Even if Malik Jefferson
I think if Texas put 0 people out on the field and just let them go out with their offense and do whatever they want, there's not enough time.
Still game over.
This defense has put a game
I mean, look, there's still an opportunity.
I still can't believe it's 55 to 0. 55 to 0 is it's nuts. That's crazy.
I always take away from situations like this, if it's a team I'm watching that I'm rooting for, right? As like a fan, it's just like, all right, well, let's at least avoid the blowout.
Yeah, it was very early in the game. It was very early in the game.
I mean, it don't really matter to me. Just anything but that big old 0 sitting on the scoreline would be fine with me.
It's a nice adjustment.
Texas A&M showing for a good boatload of passing yards, despite not being able to score any points here. With so many possessions after the Longhorns have scored 55. I mean, you're bound to run up some type of yardage, but it's all going to be for show if you can't find the end zone. He's been unable to find the end zone so far here tonight. And on a 4th and 10, he's going to go ahead and go for it. 17.
I mean, I would go for it. Why not? There's not much else you can do. There's 17 seconds, 4th and 10. Got sacked. It's game. We're going to see another touchdown from the Longhorns, making it a 61 game to 0.
Touchdowns for Texas in this game.
May well have been.
Like, it's just been.
KYRU's Dental Dam, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in.
It's a slaughter. I mean, it's just been a slaughter. We've had a lot of close games. Yesterday was nothing but close games. Today has been pretty close throughout, but this one, just getting away from Stephen McGee. Got to give him a little bit of credit. Still at least trying at the end, but. Malik
We see the 2-point conversion.
No mercy.
Malik, go for the 2-point conversion, brother.
No mercy at all. Yet another touchdown on the board, and he's
no, we're going for the. We're just gonna go for the.
2 to nothing.
No way, he just went for 62.
I guess. Yeah. At least he didn't go for 2. That feels like a pretty low bar.
I would have went for 2 at this point. If you're gonna shoot him in the kneecaps, you might as well take out the knee entirely, brother.
Progressive rivalry.
You don't use a 45 to shoot out the kneecaps. Take a shotgun to him, you know.
As it is between Texas and Texas A&M. Malik Jefferson wants to leave as though there were any doubt to be left. There really wasn't, but I mean, committing to leaving no doubt. Our high score here on the night.
That's crazy.
By a nice little chunk. 62 points to rock. This has been easily our most lopsided game. Really, if I'm not mistaken, Sleegy, I don't think we've seen one this bad through all 3 event nights. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I think there was one in Alabama.
4 seconds on, another turnover.
But at least the other.
Was that Jahmyr Gibbs and Brad Wing?
I believe it was.
It might have been.
He's just going to run the clock out. This reminded me of when I used to play Madden with my brothers back in the day, where they could run it all the way back and then back down the field to score on me.
That's it.
Comes to a close, 62 to nothing. I think
62 to nothing. Chat, what a blowout. That was honestly insane, but not as insane as you are if you're not checking out the Rivalry series that's brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Fiscally responsible financial geniuses, monetary magicians, if you would. These are the things people say about drivers who switch their car insurance to Progressive and save hundreds. Visit Progressive.com to see if you can save some money right now. That was a rough 3rd and a rough 4th, but hey, not the worst. All right, chat, I'm going to leave you with the stream audio really fast. I have to use the washroom when we get back. We'll be getting ready for the next round. We'll go from there. That hurt. That hurt to watch. Chat, let me know how bad it hurt you right now.
I think Stephen McGee is probably going to want to shield his eyes from this replay package that we're cooking up here. But man, oh man, Texas coming storming back into the series count. And fellas, get a little bit comfortable here, okay? We're going to see a lot of Texas plays being made, the first of which that interception in the first quarter. And even crazier to take note here as you look at the clock on the Ewers scramble. Our first quarter ended 0-0. It wasn't until the second quarter that Malik was able to get his first points on the board, but in only 3 quarters of scoring to put up 62 points, man, holy mackerel, a really tough night here for Stephen McGee.
Yeah, and I mean, look, he was really trying to make some of these plays, but just ill-advised throws. That one there into triple coverage. Doesn't end up being a pick, but I mean, Malik just punishes all day long. Big touchdown over to the left side. Another quick play here from the Aggies. This one was one of the better ones that they looked at. Cut back, got him into decent space. You know, looking at the 30, it's like, all right, you know what? Maybe they can make it happen. Nope. Another interception there, and this is where the pick sixes really began. I mean, we see just a huge run all the way down. On the next drive, another one immediately. Just able to return it back. And, you know, we're in the third quarter now with 35. Absolutely. We still got like double the score left to play. Into the third, another interception. Started to run back in, made his own lane, and still able to return it all the way back. I mean, Malik was just ruthless.
Yeah, he had 20 points, 21 points in the third quarter. He ends up with 62. So, yeah, just how many pick sixes is that? That 4?
I lost count. Does anybody have a calculator here? Does anybody have a scientific calculator, please? We need this count accurate.
All right, so I believe that was 4 pick sixes. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that at any level of football, real or virtual. So just a great performance there by Malik Jefferson. And Stephen McGee, he's going to have to get his lick back next year, and he's going to have to do it on the road at DKR. So we'll see how he does next year. Hopefully he's back down in Austin, as they like to say, where they keep things weirder.
Yeah, and fellas, man, like we said, the only thing you can really hope for in a game like that is to end it, is to go home, is to get the heck up out of Dodge as quickly as you can. I think Stephen McGee is probably making haste to power off his system here right now. I know I would if I was him. I think he's making no stops to the power button there, but makes things a little more exciting here for us in the booth, because now these last 2 games, highly consequential. For now, we have a 4-3 series lead for Texas A&M. Really exciting stuff here, fellas. Folks, keep it locked. Don't go anywhere. Fendler, Sleegy, and Larry Ridley will be right back with more action from the Progressive Rivalry Series. We're going to crown a winner in just a second.
Hey, Flo. Cool leg warmers.
I almost missed the ad? Oh, God, dude. I'm so depressed. Hi, Jamie.
No, my
Hi, Flo.
apartment was robbed last night. Took my cable-ready TV, VCR, portable cassette player.
Dude,
Yep, all the
I
latest
love
tech.
the layout for this.
Insurance, like their home insurance.
Then we could bundle our cars and get the same 24/7 protection. I think we just invented that. This is the best day ever.
Well, I still got robbed.
So, I mean, getting robbed is rough. All right, chat, we've got 3 minutes on the... Whoa, none of that. On the clock. That means we are running into our last hour here with the Progressive Rivalry Series. They'll be going a little later than expected, I believe, with their games, but we won't be going through all the way to midnight with them. We are done in an hour from now, give or take a minute or two. But just to let you guys know, the Rivalry Series is brought to you by Progressive Insurance. You choose to hit play on this stream today. Make the smart choice going forward, and make another smart choice with the Auto Quote Explorer to compare rates from multiple car insurance companies all at once. Try it at progressive.com. Check it out today. There's also, you know, the fact that you probably save a lot of money switch to Progressive. I would say you can save a progressive amount of money if you would. Am I sponsored by insurance? I don't know how to answer that. They are paying me, though. Hi, Deathblade. I'd say yes in that case. This is an ad. To some extent, I am sponsored by insurance. So do what I say and check out progressive.com today. Yo, what up, K-Froggy? How you doing? Get that Kwangatu, baby. Gotta do it. Every once in a while, you boys gotta do some sponsored stuff, chat. I've turned into an insurance salesman. I'm not an insurance broker, I promise. I promise I'm not. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm not broker than the next guy. So I'm checking out progressive.com today and making some smart money moves like you should as well. That was a good... Oh, that was a... That's what I call a Hail Mary of transitions. That was the connect. That's the running all the way down. That's a touchdown. That's a 2-point conversion right there. That was clean. That was clean. That was clean. You weren't ready for that. You didn't expect me to have that segue. The segue to another one of our sponsored talks about Progressive. How's car insurance work in Canada? Well, you see, our mooses need to be insured. So you can also get pet insurance through Progressive if you haven't already gotten pet insurance. If you have a couple of furry friends that you need to make sure are safe and gonna have the health insurance that they need. Kala, good night. Sleep well. See you tomorrow. How you doing, Red Widow Spider? Hey, Slothy Pie, how you doing? Welcome in. These are some interesting names. I'm not going to even try to attempt the second one, but we've got Jermichael Finley. I'm going to have to try it versus Jervoski Lane. Brother, those are some insane names. It feels like they took 3 or 4 different names and mashed them together for their first names. Playing some Warframe. Hell yeah. Enjoy. Are you going to end stream? Not right now. No, we've got another, give or take, 50 minutes. Ooh, a nice little caribou, homemade caribou stew. Sounds yummy. I'd try that. Finley, an OG out there. Thanks, Hog. Appreciate you. Don't you also have a cultural name? Gregorio. I do have a very cultural name, very Italian. Gregorio. I do. Some would say, it's pretty dang cool. Fun fact, my mom has Progressive car insurance. That is great. That's a good fact. I'd say use my link, but I don't have a link for Progressive. Just the link you can use right now by typing progressive.com into your search bar. Dude, I'm good at this. I'm pretty good at this. Who knew I had these segues for my sponsor? Where's from Nunavut? Nunavut's pretty cool. None of what you got is going to get you anywhere else, though. I need step-by-step instructions. I'm not going to give you a step-by-step instruction on how to save money on your car insurance, renter's insurance, or home insurance. They keep adding time to this clock. We are 100%. I've seen this clock go from 2 minutes to 4 minutes, and then 1 minute, and then higher. They might be having some technical difficulties getting the boys ready to go, but we'll see how it goes. Maybe we want car insurance and I don't even have a car. Well, maybe you should buy a car. You know, I had this. This is a fun little thing, little tidbit for you, from me to you. When I was just getting out of high school, about a year after, I took a year off of high school, off of studying, school, all that jazz. I was actually streaming. I was doing Twitch streaming for a bit. Fun fact, I was doing some no-pixel RP on Arma 3, some other stuff, some variety. A lot of fun back in the day. Lord Tardos thinks they're tier 1, 27 months. It's a pleasure to have you here. Can we something start to chat, show some love? They added more time to this clock. I'm going to go nuts. But to get to it, I didn't have a car. I was what? 17, 18 years old. Didn't have the money to buy one. My family didn't have the money to buy me a car. So I took to going to get a job. Also to help out my family. We've talked about that part of the story before, but I'm not going to go too far into that. It's a little bit of a depressing side of life for me. But went to go get a job, talked to my boss at the time, and my boss was like, hey, what do you mean you can't get to a job site? Just buy a car. I'm like, I can't do that. That's why I'm getting the job, Frank. He's like, oh, why don't you just get a loan and buy a car? I said, well, Frank, I have nothing to get a loan off of, Frank. I don't have an income. What am I going to do with... How am I going to pay off the loan, Frank? Long story short, I didn't get my car for like another half a year to a year. Nah, probably like 6 months. But then I did buy my car, and then I did get car insurance. Kind of. That's a different story for a different time. Frank wasn't a frat guy. He was just a piece of work. He was just a piece of work. And thus only Greg was born. It is warm in my office. I will take this out for now. I did get the job. I did get the job. Frank did end up employing me. I'm warm. Oh, hi. How are you doing? My name is Blue. So once Frank employed me, I did end up buying the vehicle. Bought a GTI. Original Italian stallion. Hey, what can I say? Rocky Balboa, move over. Move over, Rocky. Pins? Pins? What pins? Yeah, I had a GTI for a while until this old lady destroyed my car. Yeah, old lady. I remember. I remember you. I still think about you every once in a while as I sleep at night. Even though I'm past the experience and I'm a grown-ass man, I still think about you. My eyes close and my car is no longer in my beautiful home. My driveway. Gilf. Let's go. No, not at all, actually. Look at the scoreboard from today. There was not a single shutout until earlier. This is the alumni match. It's going to be our final match of the night, chat. Once again, welcome to the Rivalry Series presented to you by Progressive. Shoutouts to Progressive for once again wanting to work with you, boy. I'm glad to be here, glad to help out, and glad to tell you guys about a fun way and safe way for you guys to save money and get good insurance. Yeah, I didn't. So when the car accident happened, my first thought was, "Are you alive? Can you move? Yes, get out and go check on the other people." And then the guy in the passenger seat, her husband, literally was like, "You're the reason this happened." And then she goes, "Yeah, man, no, I didn't see you. I didn't even see you coming." She didn't even look. She just tried to merge a lane over on a turn. It was just crazy.
For his position, the fullback, it's a dying breed. We don't even really see too many of them in the NFL here.
I'm waiting to see you in a real Progressive commercial. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. They'll call me Smooth instead of Flow. I'll be Smooth because you can easily and smoothly go and transition your insurance from whatever you're using to Progressive today. Go to progressive.com.
I want to see this from Javonsky. I'm with you here, man. I want to see.
I'm feeling it. I'm back in it. I'm back in my salesman era.
Watch these guys take off.
BRB soon to get back, Sling.
Make this a real battle and a real fight and a low-scoring game. Maybe Sleeves is right. Maybe over under 21 and a half if he plays the correct style.
Are we really willing to do an over-under again here, Sleegy? I don't feel like you should do that. I feel like you should probably retire from over.
No. I'm willing to set an over-under. I'm not setting it at 20 and a half again this time. I'm going to set this one. Let's see. I'm trying to think of, how the games have been going. I'm going to set this one at 33 and a half.
They did fix the audio sync. That's probably what they were waiting for.
Oh, y'all boys got a freak nasty little hook in there. Okay, let's get on to our predictions. I feel like it sometimes can be bait. Obviously, two great football players here, no doubt. This is to take nothing away from Jaworski Lane, but a more recognizable guy in Jermichael Finley. Your knee-jerk might be to just go with the name that you know here. Let's start with you here, Larry. Jermichael Finley for Texas, Jaworski Lane for Texas A&M. You got to make a prediction. Who are you thinking?
The name that I do know is Jermichael Finley. Great tight end, played with the Green Bay Packers, man. Go, Pack, go. One of my close friends, of course. I don't know if you can see him on the picture back there, but that would be me. And also,
sadly, we cannot.
Cool.
Larry, very tight.
Played with the Packers. Both of them failed to get a Super
Important
Bowl.
question. Do you kiss the homies goodnight? Darby? I'm going to say Darby. Yeah, every once in a while, you just got to give them a little kiss, little peck, little tell them that everything's good.
The former UT standout in Texas.
How you doing? Welcome in.
Really kind of the heyday,
how's your Wednesday?
At least recently, of Green Bay Packer offense.
Thank you for the follow, Darby.
Green, man. Quadzilla here, no question. So Larry is going to opt for Texas and Jermichael Finley. Let's send it over to you there, Sleegy. Same question, man. Got a
my upper back
between two half brothers. I know we're going to be taking advantage of the listen-in feature. I think
just
these guys
all of the muscles
chirpy.
Dead. They're just like, Greg, can you not move for a day?
I mean, look,
maybe two.
It's going to be too much of a backstory for me to go into.
Why wouldn't you kiss the homies goodnight? Hey, maybe you have a jealous significant other.
I'm a Green Bay fan, so of course I've got to take Jermichael Finley. I mean, you got to back the pack every moment that you can, and
you got to back the pack. You got to pack the backpack.
Perfect story.
And back it up, baby.
Right, it would tie them up. It would make the last game mean everything for winner take all. So got to take Jermichael Finley in Texas for the opportunity opportunity
No more
to
jealousy.
set
Hey.
things up for a really phenomenal finale.
And
Hey.
Sleegy, you kind of stole quite a good deal of my thunder there. I am going to make this 3 for 3 from the desk. I'm going Jermichael Finley and Texas here. To your point, Sleegy, kind of this is a selfish pick for me because I am really hoping that our last contest of the night is going to decide the whole series. How exciting that would be. So listen, I know we're not supposed to have any type of dog in this fight from the booth, but
They all went across the board with Jermichael
To
Finley.
see this series go all the way down to the last game, especially after such a hot start from Texas A&M. But so we got 3 for 3 from the booth there, fellas. We're thinking that Texas might even this thing up. Larry, what are you thinking?
There's nothing wrong with that. There's no rooting interest. We can root for stories. That is allowed. So we're rooting for a story.
Rooting for the story.
4-4,
I don't wanna-
ninth game. Let's do it.
That's exactly right, man. And I always feel like I can get away with the rooting for whoever is down. So I feel like you're exactly right there, Larry.
Am I the only one who feels like they're not going to start this match before my next hour's up? That's okay.
We
all
are
right.
about ready to get started. Our second to last contest of the night. A couple alumni here. Jermichael Finley against Javorsky Lane. I would
Come on with it. Let's go.
meet this man Javorsky Lane in the 8th grade. I don't like that at all.
Jermichael's sitting up straight. He wants to be close to the screen. He knows what's up.
I'm in the chat for this one.
I mean, the size can make a big
No
difference
way.
coming
We're
in
starting
here.
off with
Listen,
the
getting
depth
the ball
chart. We're
first
making
as
some
well.
changes
There's a couple times
already.
But it gives you that opportunity. You know, you don't get it back at the half, so you got to think about it differently. It gives you the opportunity to set the pace of the game. If you can get an early score, especially with being the home team, get the crowd on your side, make it more difficult for Texas when they come out. It can go a long way with getting you in the right spot to make things happen to get a victory here.
Hey, we're going to be here for a bit, chat. We're going to be here a
We've seen this
bit.
from a couple of our gamers here tonight, just making sure the depth chart is all correct.
Watch football at all? Hey, that's fair.
All of the
That's fair.
guys
It's not for
utilizing
everybody.
that okay, that's an actually. Hold on, real quick there.
I mean, I'm not sponsored by EA, so I don't need to talk good about the game, you know, but it was a fun game. It was. I had fun when I played it. Especially when I smoked Michael McChill. Sorry, Michael. It was a good time, though.
But it can also backfire sometimes. For example, there is a position specific to the depth chart here in College Football 25 that will indicate your slot corner. If you leave things as is after an auto reorder, they're going to, by and large, most of the time, your best slot corner is also going to be your best cornerback.
Hot check.
So on just a native auto reorder depth chart, sometimes you could take CB1 actually and kind of put them further into the box.
What time zone are they in that it's that bright
Give or
outside?
Take that a little bit. Generally, you would
At the West
not
Coast,
prefer it
baby?
to go like that.
I gotta go back
But
there.
I say
Did you
all
play
that
Madden
to
25?
say,
No, I
he
didn't.
went
No.
back to fix that. He hit auto reorder, and then you saw him make a stop at
No, for
slot
real. What
cornerback.
time zone are
That
they in?
indicates to me that this is not indeed his first game of College Football 25. And Javorsky Lane.
Yeah, but shouldn't it be
starting off
dark?
with a heavy set
Australia? I mean,
with
maybe.
a couple of tight ends and a fullback.
Definitely not
I think
Central
kind of
Time.
What we expected from him there, but now right back into the empty. Hold on, keeping us on our toes. But he's going to keep it on the ground. Reed's got a head of steam. He makes a move in the open field. A nice juke to the left
No
side.
way.
2015, 10. Oh, Larry, we've been looking for that all night. That
No
fumble
way.
coming out of the quarterback's
Lane
hands,
coming
getting contacted
in
the open field.
hard.
But smartly,
Javorsky Lane
there made
knowing
he
what
was
he's doing
close
on the
up to
sticks.
sideline that even worst case
Also, I'm seeing a
scenario, like we
Dolphins
saw
hat on there.
ball
Let's
just went out of
go.
bounds. No harm, no foul.
Javorsky Lane, man, might double and maybe at night you might see him at the club, man, throwing people out, man, playing security.
That's it.
But the full
That's it.
Play with the Dolphins and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Oh, I thought that was in.
Great start, man. I would love to.
First and goal. He's rushing it. They're running it back. They're running it fast.
5'11", like 260. Give me some more.
Holy mackerel. Looked for the highlight hurdle there
Already,
at the
first
goal
touchdown.
line.
Aggie taking their first points since we started watching,
On
man.
the very next play, Javorsky Lane.
Jermichael already leaving. Oh, he's back in it.
Drive offensively there, finds the end zone, and it'll be up to Jermichael Finley to answer his half-brother. Pick is up, and it's
good.
It's
good.
It's
good.
a little
It's
spicy.
good. It was a little spicy, but it's good.
That right up right there. But
we got a 7-point game so far.
Field goals and offensive hot routes when they're coming from the Longhorns.
I'm just blown away at how fast this game is already extremely different from our first game. We'll be seeing Jermichael take a knee. We are seeing a knee. We're getting 30 yards.
You got to be feeling pretty good about the early call. That listen, although the Longhorns might have a ratings advantage, you were thinking that the home field advantage was going to weigh a little bit heavier. You wound up being absolutely correct here so far.
Yeah, I mean, it means so much. It's such an important part of the game to not be able to call your hot routes, to not be able to call audibles when you need to.
That was clean. That was clean. That was clean.
Every now and again,
2nd and 2. He can make it through.
And especially when they're coming around with the kick.
Is it tomorrow, or I thought it was this weekend that they're playing?
That meter just goes back and forth like it's caught in the crosswinds of a tornado.
Is it sunny on the West Coast?
It's so difficult. If
7 o'clock? I don't think so.
Of taking a team with a better rating or the team with the home field, as long as they're somewhat close.
I'm pretty sure the sun sets at 4 or 5 o'clock on the West Coast.
A wild take there, Larry, but listen, man, I don't think it's insane. And he did qualify it, right? He did qualify it. If it's a huge difference, right? If this is, App State's great, but somebody like App State against Bama, right?
Yeah, that might be a little too mixed matched, right? But I mean, you're talking. I mean, Texas A&M.
Right, no slouches.
Let's not get it. They're a top 10 team.
Right.
Not at
Saturday at 7:30. I know you're good. You're good.
I believe they're 15th, but I mean, they still have a path to get in the playoffs. They've got a path to get into the SEC championship.
Absolutely.
It's not like they're a slouch. So I mean, the ratings difference is going to come down to a few key positions, but they're really not too far off from each other. But what the big advantage is that crowd, especially here at College Station.
That's true.
One of the more difficult places to play in college football, and it just makes a big difference.
Absolutely. You're talking about Texas A&M. They were ranked 15th in the college football playoff rankings last week. This week they failed. They lost to Auburn. They're ranked 20th. But you look at Kyle Field, when this game first came out, to surprise to a lot of people, Texas A&M, Kyle Field was the number one place to play, toughest place to play in college football.
Jermichael's having a rough time.
And you see kind of some of the ripple effects there. Since then, they've gotten nerfed down a little bit. They're no longer the single toughest place to play, but really, I mean, it almost doesn't matter. That ranking, not quite as important as that stadium pulse, maxing out on the decibels here on a 3rd and 8 opportunity. That's going to be picked off. Jaworski Lane.
That's rough.
Michael Finley.
That's rough. The interception is massive.
It's been the story of most of the
in AZ. Is that Arizona? Am I correct about saying that? It's Arizona. Sunsets around 6:30.
Wind up in a much better situation. But as things stand, Jaworski Lane, he's got the rock. He's got a 7-point lead. And he's got an opportunity to extend things here even a little bit more.
I'm curious as to how the Sunsets later in Arizona than it does in like Vegas or Los Angeles.
Back to the ball, but he can't make the play.
How does that work?
It's a good throw.
Dread_creature, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you.
There, but just not able to come down with it. Tried to turn around, bring the grab. He got his hand on it, but just not enough to bring it in. So 2nd and 10 from the 47.
Depends on the latitude and longitude. Oh, possibly. Yeah, makes sense.
These guys, man. Jermichael was like, that was a good old pass, though, giving his half-brother some
Ooh, in 4 weeks. Ooh, you know what's better than coffee? Rogue Energy.
When he was at A&M and playing in the NFL, Jaworski Lane, big dude, man, doing his thing.
Oh, Bananas Foster is a good coffee, though. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good flavor of anything. Banana Foster is just great.
Jaworski got into the beef industry. Isn't that just apropos being from the Texas area?
That really tracks.
Absolutely.
That tracks. A nice pass lead. Oh, my God. Gets over the top.
Where's the beef?
Down there.
The touchdown.
Where's the beef?
In this case, the beef looks to be in the end zone.
Oh, no, he's hot. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
That's going to be...
I'm funny, too, I promise.
The extra point. A doink off that left upright. We'll see if it winds up mattering. But Jermichael Finley... going to need to catch his breath a little bit, slow things down. Keep in mind that you have plenty
3 minutes
of
already down. Funny. Okay, Hale. All right.
And the way I was calling it, most of the night last night when we were celebrating the Ohio State in Michigan game is, like User says, you can lose a game in the first half, but you can't win a game in the first half. You can't get caught up trying to score 13
Make sure they use my link, too. Otherwise, it doesn't matter.
Best you could do is 8 points per possession. So,
oh, hell yeah, Dread Creature. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Thanks for being a part of the community.
for Jermichael Finley.
Check it. Give a warm welcome for Dread.
No need to try to get all of this back in one clip. You just can't do it. One thing at a time. Take what's open.
I don't know. I checked the live train cams for all those states and it's dark. Yeah, I was gonna say it's a dark place. I know you love me. I know.
Oh, I don't know. Close to being offside. Yeah, you better take that last step back. Oh, Blue looks to reverse field there. I don't mind the move behind the line of scrimmage. He only gains 3, keeps the offense pretty close to on schedule. 3rd and 4. And we'll see what happens here. But with these guys yapping like they are, obviously they got history in background as half brothers. We'll see how this play goes, and it's a big one. Blue breaks out.
That's a great run.
20, and he'll get caught there. Fellas, let's see what these guys have to say.
What a crazy run. Here in Arizona, we don't use daylight savings time. Oh, I didn't know that, Magus.
Half brothers Jermichael Finley and Jaworski.
So
here, Jaworski's on top of
you're on mountain time, right?
What these guys have to say about their current situation.
A lot of people from Arizona in chat didn't know that.
Go get him, too. Hey, you better. Obviously. Hey, good effort, too.
You ever been to a place with 24 hours of darkness? No, but I'd like to try that. I know there's some places across the world that you get 24 hours of light, 24 hours of darkness. I feel like that'd be a cool thing. We have our own time zone. We like that. It's mountain time, right?
Yeah, you sure did. You better hurry up.
Oh, they're doing a listen in so we can hear the two guys playing. I'm liking that. I'm liking that a lot. They have a little thing for it too.
I'm finna make a stop. I need you to put it in on your number 6 Longhorns. Get it on.
Hey, he's in. The first Longhorn point on the board.
Hey, tell me. Nah. I've been going behind my blocks. He running his skins, dog.
Now, does Jermichael get? I honestly don't know if he's okay. He lands it. He gets the field goal.
I let you run it though. Keep killing that time. I'm cool.
We're already in the second quarter. We're gonna see a lot happen here. Kickoff happens. Are we gonna see Jaworski Lane take a knee? Looks like we are, but it was pumped out fast.
Hey, you've been practicing. I'm gonna tote that pill.
I'm surprised that these two are half brothers. I don't know if that's an actual thing. Maybe they are.
Not getting cheated, man.
Oh darn, we're out of the beautiful listening in sequence where we actually got to listen to the people playing.
Background there, trying to help him to victory.
One off Mountain Time and one off Pacific Time right now. Yeah, is that a thing?
Now into the second quarter we go.
So what time? What time is it for you guys in Arizona then?
Sweep there. It's good off right sideline for a first down.
The town I live in is starting its 1.5 months of darkness, Greg, and can't wait for it. That must be fun. 8:14. Okay, all right, 8:14.
Time to do however it winds up going. It could make time for a worse blowout. It could mean time to
make sure you're taking a lot of vitamin D3 during that time.
Remain to be seen how that extra minute per quarter will play here.
Yeah, it's 10:14 for me.
Lane, just a pickup of 3 there on first down. This is more what I was expecting. Yeah, some handoff left tackle in that heavy set. He gets nowhere fast. But
I love not having daylight savings time. I'm not a big fan of daylight savings time, but it is what it is.
And looks like to be an absolute
2 hours
menace.
for me, yeah.
I would hate to meet that guy in the A-gap. I say again. But he's not able to get much going there out of the heavy I-wing set. Looks for the
massive,
over the top. He's
massive.
That's going to be complete. Touchdown. Jaworski Lane over the top for the score. Jermichael can't believe it. He's sick to his stomach. And opting, even after the miss.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind being on the West Coast. West Coast time zone.
Oh, man.
You
get a big man touchdown.
I'd want to be in a blue state, though. So, like California, most likely.
I love the vision on that.
Even purple states kind of scare me.
As soon as it happened, instantly got the
like Nevada's cool, but I don't know, man. I do it for like maybe a few months and then hate my life.
Here now, Jermichael Finley
Maybe 6 months.
Still a little bit of time left in the second, so it's not panic. It's not a panic situation at this moment, but he does want to try and probably be a little efficient with the ball here.
Oh my God!
Oh, buddy, the post gets underneath the zone, and Moore Jr. gets the corner.
Don't get more efficient than that.
Don't get more Jr. efficient than that. True indeed. And the Longhorns answering back and forth.
Wow!
And that over-under line looking a little precarious here. I might be hammering the over.
Wow!
Live line here. The extra point is up.
Jermichael
and we're back
Finley
to a 6-point contest.
back in it.
Obviously, the difference being that Jaworski Lane missed extra point, keeping him at 20 points. The Jermichael Finley's 14 here for the Longhorns. And that's what Jermichael needed there. You can't let this start to run away from you. If you're able to match energy, get back in the end zone, you'll still compete. We've seen our gamers here tonight willing to throw interceptions. You get them to line up enough times, and it looks like Jaworski Lane might be a player in his own right. But if you keep making them line up, you are bound to get a break your way defensively. He's going to hop back in with Jaworski Lane to the I wing. Oh, man, and the ability getting it done for the D-line, but nonetheless, whoa, a 6-yard gain out of what could have been a drop for a loss. You see Moss there shaking him off in the backfield and rumbling for a nice gain of a handful.
Yeah, whenever there's contact behind the line, to be able to even get past the line of scrimmage is, you know, impressive in and of itself, but a gain of 6, I mean, that's huge.
You said it there, Sleegy, especially when it wasn't looking like you were dead to rights in the backfield. To wind up with any yards.
Yo, when we say yo, we see you right back.
Situation
We get a round of yos for Magus or Raven
a
Priest.
better situation, and he finds himself in now, needing a 3rd and 5 to keep his drive alive, or at least get to a decision time on 4th down.
Gotta love it.
I'm loving this banter between these two.
Boom.
It's great.
I thought it was going to go deep. I honestly thought it was going to go deep.
Down to Moss. Moss taking advantage of all the looks he's gotten offensively here so far. It looks like we might see some more I-wing.
Chat, good job yoing. We're almost at 3,000 yos.
I like this. You have a few different options on how to call your plays, right? The game will get, you can go coach.
That's what she said, eh?
Helps you randomize some of your play calls a little bit. You can go play type, go shopping based on outside run or inside.
Second quarter, we got 2 minutes left. We're gonna be going for it.
Run right on cue for Moss. He might be a little fatigued here. Was looking a hair slower than we've seen him moving so far here tonight. Curious to learn whether or not some wear and tear is starting to hurt Le'Veon Moss, but it hasn't mattered here early. I'm loving these pro formations. He's right back into an I form with the strength right to the field. Ocean's in the wide out. Dips what looked to be an inside handoff, but he gives the reverse instead to Campbell, and that's a nice gain for another 1st down.
Yeah, gets him into the red zone as well. And I mean, the timing on that I don't think could have been any better. Another half second later on the handoff, and he would have been gobbled up in the backfield. But just enough speed and right on time to get out of the reach of the defender. It's going to be another handoff, this time towards the left.
2nd and 6.
To break away from the first defender. Good gain of about 4 to set up 2nd down.
You know, I've always wondered how it would be to commentate a sporting event when you're not very big into the sport. I'm now realizing it is much harder because it's draining my energy drastically. Like, I understand football. I think it'd be fun to watch an actual football game. But watching other people commentate other people playing a game, very difficult. Very difficult. I'm realizing it's very hard. I hope you guys have still been enjoying the stream.
And Jaworski Lane, he's up by 6 points for now. Field goal would make it 2 possessions. We haven't seen too many special teams here tonight, and it's going to be decision time.
Yeah, that's why the other people that are talking know the game, and I just get to sit here and commentate and be funny. I'm the color commentary.
Between the young guns and the old cats.
Very much so. I'm glad to hear that,
We're going
Rebecca.
to see a field goal try here for Jaworski Lane. You can't count these
Beauty,
ones
clean.
early, but it looks
It's
like
in,
it's
it's
going
in.
to be true. It's up and it's good. And finally, someone playing possession football here.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt as much as the last one, but it's still rough.
The field goal, it's good, and that's 2 possessions.
It is. Takes a 9-point lead here, and you can see Jaworski,
Wiggle, woggle,
saying
what
tempo,
up?
tempo.
It's out. Flag.
We'll see if our guy Jermichael Finley can maybe pick up the tempo here, but he's done such a great job rushing the football with blue.
Well, chat, since we have a few seconds here, why don't we take a second to talk about Progressive? The Rivalry series is brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Do you ever find yourself playing the budgeting game? Well, with the Name Your Price tool from Progressive, you can find options to fit your budget and potentially lower your bills. Try it at progressive.com today. Uh-oh, I lowered it a different way.
We'll pick up a first down, and as we get a little bit closer to halftime, less than a minute left, let's queue up. I think this might be a good opportunity to hear from the guys again here on another listen-in. Like Sleegy, like you said, man, these guys are not getting cheated here, chirping back and forth, and in a clutch situation. Let's tune in for our second listen-in of the game between Jermichael Finley and Jaworski Lane.
Oh, no!
I love hearing them. I love hearing the banter between them. Ooh, that turnover in a perfect situation, running up the right side of the field. We might actually see it here. That's cheating.
Man, we can't stop the run.
Go to the top and get that, man. Man.
And it's clean. The run is clean. The run is clean. He was even showboating it. Jaworski Lane knows what he's doing on the sticks. Jermichael Finley taking it in stride, though. We've got a beautiful 2 more quarters to get to. Half the game's still in play. Looking like another field goal. 30 points to 14. It's not as bad as the last game, 55-0.
I really do. Stay right there. Stay right there, man. Come on,
We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that.
Boy.
Let's go. Let's go.
I got
Let's go.
Oh, it's always in good fun. We like good fun. Don't be rude to each other. Have fun. Enjoy yourselves. All that jazz, you know? Starbound Agent. Oh, hello there. Thanks for the tier 113 months. How are you, buddy? Can we chat show some love? Chat, we are still 21 subs away from hitting 900. We hit our daily sub goal. I appreciate you greatly. Oh, hell yeah, Stumble. Good job.
Why are they not going to the top?
This is not good. He can go all the way.
Hey, it's a sad day in Austin.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey, you gotta take advantage.
I don't know if he can take it back. We're 3 touchdowns out at this point. Jaworski. He's not in his own lane anymore, brother.
What you gonna do? You ain't gonna get your easy points? You don't want to, you better get them easy
Yeah,
points.
you gotta score right here.
Because
But I can't let
we
you
gotta
score
go
though.
off the top.
I can't let you score.
It was a very close game early on. Looks like Reed's going to run it and take it. Another timeout.
Come on, 18. Come on, 18.
Yeah, their audio is out of sync. It is what it is.
Come on, I need to play. D-line, I need to play. D-line, I need to play.
I need that. Thank you, sir. What about her?
Halftime is up. Not bad.
And
Not
man, oh
bad
man, fellas,
at
they're
all.
making our lives easy being that entertaining, chirping back and forth. These half brothers going at it. It's been Jaworski Lane on top of things here early on. 30-14 is your score for now, but after missing that field goal to wrap up the first half, could have made it a 3-possession game, unable to convert that try though. And we were talking behind the scenes here a little bit. I think everyone in the desk kind of relieved to see somebody with the mindset of Jaworski Lane. Larry, been waiting for it all night. A guy that's just willing to try to close this thing out. Really doesn't need to feel like it needs to be
we got
too
20 more
there.
minutes
Tries the field
in
goal, is not
this
able to
event
convert it, but
for
I like
us.
Where Jay Lane's head is at for now.
20 more
I
minutes.
like the aggressive approach. You keep bringing up the hammer and the over and under. By the way, we are with the over now with 44 or 44 points there. Like what he's trying to do, and I love the fact the banter, the back and forth. He was yelling at Jermichael. It's a sad day in Austin. Right now, it's a great day in College Station.
Yeah, that good. I mean, it got a good chuckle out of us.
The funniest thing to me, you know, especially with them being half brothers, but it was hilarious. Jaworski Lane doing the horns down.
Wow.
I mean, that's rubbing salt in the wound right there. That's funny though. Ooh. Fortunate to get rid of the ball. I thought for a second that might have been a fumble.
And how about the SEC guys allowing the horns down sign to go on this year as their first year in the SEC? Good call about the Southeastern Conference to allow that.
Oh,
you got to give it, you got to take it as well.
Oh, that's rough. 4th and 2. Jermichael Finley not getting a chance to run the ball at all. A lot of incomplete passes, chat. I'm learning all of the terminology that I'm totally going to remember tomorrow.
We have quite a bit more football yet to be played. You got to feel like he really probably needs this one. Goal line
Go
set
Sports
here
Go
for the
Team Go.
offense.
Sport det bollar der den de other team and score the point.
Let's go, Fox. Over 300 biddies.
Leaking up the middle, make things a little difficult for yourself. Nice run vision there. The A gap all jammed up on.
I put my hand on the ball. What does it have? What does it got to do?
Off the right guard.
We almost have a hype train. Yeah, that's true. Not wrong. Not wrong.
For a first down. A nice personnel matchup there for the offense. They had way more beef on the field than the defense did, and they took advantage there on the first down conversion.
Yeah, I mean, going for it on 4th there, I think a little risky, but you're near midfield, so it's not the worst decision. It pays off a dividend, so getting the sticks moved, and now he's got some options to work with here. Good protection all day to throw.
That's big.
He's going to get a long one downfield. He's going to catch it.
Jermichael!
Thought Anderson
Finley!
might have been able to get hands on it for an interception, but it's just over the top of him and right in the waiting arms of the receiver. What a throw.
What an amazing throw.
Like the
Great
Pittsburgh
connection.
Steelers and Oakland Raiders, the sea of hands right through his hands, Findler.
Holy mackerel, man. You said it. And that, I said it as soon as the ball was in the air. I said, that's bait. That's one of those situations where the receiver, when you let the thing go, it looks like he's open by 15 yards on every side. But by the time that football gets there, winds up a little more hotly contested. Now on 2nd and 9, looks to cut it back. And
What just happened there, Jermichael? What'd you do?
Potentially a little miscommunication there offensively. Not sure if he was anticipating a handoff there. Takes his first couple of steps backward, but he's able to manage a no gain on the play. 3rd and 8, 9-yard line looking in. He could get a first down here. And Ewers out of the gun on 3rd and 8. Oh, I don't know, fellas. A little bit conservative there, down by 16. What do you think about the 3rd down call for inside zone there, Larry?
Not feeling that.
Brains.
We want to try to get that ball to Drew, maybe on a stretch or on the outside. Definitely don't want to run on the inside. Speaking of Jaworski Lane and
4th and 7.
The beef industry, that's where all the beef is for the A&M Aggies.
He's got to either make the
4th
run.
and 7. Not too much of a surprise here that we're not going to see the field goal.
Oh, didn't see him.
And that's it.
Pressure
1st and 10. Got sacked. It's over.
An interesting strategy there for Jermichael Finley on offense. He got right back into a really heavy set. A whole bunch of backs in the backfield there. A couple of tight ends. It screams run. Not surprised there that he goes to the air to try to pick it up. But now Jaworski Lane, Jay Lane.
Ball move, Con. Let's see if it pays off.
Really put this thing away. Fellas, Sleegy, we've seen that he is okay to take a field goal try. Obviously, he
big sack. That's what they used to call me.
Possession game, but curious to see whether if he has the option, he would opt for another 3 or at least a try at it to stretch this thing out to the ever elusive 3 possession.
ML Angels, how are you?
I mean, I think he would go for it unless it's something like, you know, fourth and short on the goal line. I could see maybe going for it in that situation, because worst case scenario, you keep them backed up on their next possession. But anything outside of that, I do think that the field goal is going to end up being the right call. That three possessions I mean, even in 15-minute quarters, it's so hard to overcome for any team. It would make it a much more difficult sort of predicament for Jermichael Finley to try and come back. It's another big throw. That's going to be a touchdown. I don't think that safety's catching up to him.
Oh, the hurdle. I
The
don't know.
hurdle slows him down enough that he does.
I think you would have been correct there, Sleegy. He's looking for a little bit of a highlight play for the replay package later, but that will take him well within field goal range. At any points here,
You know what the real goal here is, chat? Do you want to know what the real goal is here? The real goal is that the Rivalry Series is brought to you by Progressive Insurance. You chose to hit play on this stream today. Make the smart choice and go over to the Auto Quote Explorer to compare rates for multiple car insurance companies all at once. Try it at progressive.com. That's right. You chose to hit play on this stream today. Smart choice, right? Right? Mm-hmm. Make another smart choice with the Auto Quote Explorer today. Go check it out at progressive.com when you have a moment. That's also the end of the third quarter. We are now in the fourth quarter, nearing the end of this game,
You
chat.
can see one of those pick sixes we saw so much of in the last game to put him right back in the mix here. But for now, he's going to need to hold up on a 2nd and 12.
There is some severe audio lag for Jaworski Lane. Jermichael seems to be pretty set.
Lego. Outsport the other team with the ball. Outsport them so hard that they stop sport ball.
Representing the Texas Longhorns.
Dog!
Hell of a
And you
play
gotta love
there.
that dive roll.
Dog!
Yeah, I was just going to say, you just got to love that dive roll into the end zone, too. The celebration at the end, just adding that little bit extra flair to it. And now this is just going to make it even more difficult for Finley.
RPO me too.
37 to 14, fourth quarter at that. It's going to be
I
rough.
like to say, green for the money, gold for the honeys.
And that RPO was just wide open. He didn't need to worry about making a read on any type of defensive back over there. There was no one in the vicinity. And hold on a second. Hold on. Jermichael Finley says not so fast, fellas. I'm trying to stay in this game. I'm trying to keep the Longhorns alive here. And if anything would get things rolling back in the right direction for the Longhorns, it's going to be a special team score.
What a run. By the way,
just
Ghost Fox
like
thanks for
that.
300 base. Appreciate you.
We'll tighten
Wow.
things up just a little bit here. I don't know, man. Jermichael Finley spent a timeout.
2-point conversion.
In the third quarter that felt, I mean, he didn't have a defense out yet. It was a
Look
little
off.
bit of a liberal use of the timeout there. And as you start to get low on the clock, he's going to send out the onside kick unit. He's going to want to steal some possession backs here early.
Didn't like going for two there as well, guys. You're down 17. You want to kick the extra point, keep it to 16. That way you keep the integrity of the two-score game intact.
We've said it over and over again, man. Possessions, possessions, possessions. Important even than
That was
the
weird.
score differential is going to be how many times the other team is going to need to get the football to get back in the game. If I'm Jay Lane here, and we've seen that he's a heady player here already, I wouldn't go so far as to call him conservative.
I want to know where the light is coming from for Jermichael. Jermichael Finley's got an insane amount of daylight coming in. I need to know where he's at. Not in a weird way.
Thomas on a jet sweep. Goes for the
Fumble.
That's not going to get over the top. That's fumbled on the ground here. And again, if Jermichael Finley is going to get back in this game,
He needs to do it right now.
A few more plays just like that.
Yeah, and I mean, he's been using the hurdle a lot. And
Why? That could be a good
honestly,
guess, yeah.
The first time he used it, worked out pretty well. Every time since then, it just slowed him down. And then that time right there, causing
No, this
the
isn't
fumble
pre-recorded.
midair, gives Jermichael Finley an opportunity.
I don't think it
to throw
is.
down the field. That could be an interception, and it is. Perfect timing on the user pick.
Oh, buddy. Okay, this is what we're doing here now. This is what we're doing here now. Okay. All
He just
right.
gave away 6 points.
Yep, after the pitch,
Just
he's
gave
gonna
it
give
away.
a charity 6 points to his half brother. He's keeping it in the family there, I guess. You see Jay Lane looks disgusted by the decision, brother. That's all on you hitting that.
Exactly. What are you
L1
doing?
button, man.
That's you.
That's on you, man. You can't put your
Wow.
hands up on that one. Shake your head about it. That is all on the user
Texas,
there.
huh?
Let's
Probably got some
see
fake
if
light then.
the potential overconfidence, and I suppose that will remain to be seen, but we're going to find out whether or not it was indeed some overconfidence. Looking for the highlight play off the pitch, finds nothing but a Longhorns touchdown instead, and now suddenly we're locked into a 10-point ball game. Jermichael Finley fighting. And I hate even more so here that he used that timeout, man. Just looking at only 2 on your ledger rather than your full slate at 3 changes your end game considerations a little bit. You can't necessarily.
I don't know how you come back from what was happening earlier, but unbelievable and unbeknownst to me, somehow
but if he's able to get
Jermichael Finley might actually have a chance to come back from this.
Something like this, he's right back in the mix. Just like that. Oh, that was the play he needed, fellas. Oh, an ill-advised.
How does this happen?
Yo, this variety had a slant on the backside. He's going to go right back to it, right back to the stretch, and a better result here for him. We'll pick up a first down.
He might come back from this.
6 of them. I mean, I respect the commitment to try and get as many yards as possible. Would have been incredible.
3 minutes left on that clock, chat. 3 minutes.
Great first down. Going to be another
40 seconds still.
Side. Almost close to a hold on that block, but it's still going to be a good enough run for another first down.
And fellas, I don't know if you caught that there. That was a really unique offensive formation. He was in the gun. You caught that, didn't you, Larry? I know you got an eye for ball. Normally, if you're going to see 2 backs in shotgun, they're going to be split backs. In that case, he had both of his backs stacked to one side of the offensive formation. A really cool and unique setup that you don't see all too much of, but with 134 ways to play in college football 25, all these playbooks and how deep they are, guys did a really good job capturing the essence of these schools and the way they like to play football.
Oh my God.
Handoff left sideline, gets out of bounds. Silver lining, I suppose.
Also, if this was pre-recorded, we'd probably have Jaworski Lane's audio matched up. Now that I think about it.
Especially not down 2 possessions, only 2 timeouts to your name.
Yeah, that missing timeout really starting to become a major factor in this game. Even if he's able to get a pick 6, you pretty much have to go for an onside kick at this point. It's one of the downsides of using those timeouts early, but 4th and 7, is he going for a fake? I think that's what I saw there on his screen.
Yeah, I think it's fake light. It's just so much light in so many different areas.
Works out.
Oh,
and he is going to go for the fake.
It's a good eye.
And he stepped out.
And fellas, listen, man, let's do the thought experiment here. I don't want to harp too big on just one timeout, but if we look at our game situation right now, he's got the
I feel like Jermichael Finley's audio is synced.
If he has that 3rd timeout and he can get in the end zone here,
that's interesting. Fake window light in a basement. That's kind of interesting.
As far as kicking it deep or looking for an onside opportunity, he is kind of tied. Oh, it's a nice boost there by Blue.
Good movements, good feet, good feet.
Tied his own hands a little bit. And we saw a little more aggressive play in a very similar, really the exact same
Minute 30 left here, chat. Minute 30.
The team with hopes of a comeback had just 2 timeouts. We saw, I forget who it was, but we saw him go ahead and kick it deep. It didn't go well for him there. Now 2nd and 4. And he's going to take his 2nd timeout. I hate that one far less because you're already pot committed at that point, and it's just a matter of keeping some time on the clock. But if you've already burned the one,
that was close.
Swatted by the defense, that could have been
swatted out.
And that would have been
swatted like the bug, like the mosquitoes that are in the air.
Being pot committed, already having burned one of your timeouts, I can't hate the 2nd one as much.
Now, the big decision here is if he doesn't make this 3rd down conversion, you got to kick the field goal. You have to. I mean, you don't have any other option. You're just going to be able to get the 1st down here. Great run. Get out of bounds. Get out of bounds. There you go.
My back and legs are just shot.
You don't want to have a situation
tomorrow's supposed to be leg day. I might have to skip leg day tomorrow.
You can't really afford to use that timeout at this point. You
that one guy, good night, buddy. Sleep well. See you tomorrow.
Where you might end up needing it later on
for another regular stream.
To the end zone here.
No football tomorrow, chat.
2 to 3 plays. Unless he can continuously just get out of bounds on some quick throws.
I'm skipping leg day. I can't use my legs.
Sleegy, he cut you off a little bit there.
Oh, that's not good.
Indeed going to be game. We'll see if he can get the rest of the way loose. Ewers giving chase, not the back juke. No. That was completely unnecessary. He did not need to do that. He could have just gone ahead.
Jaworski Lane making some fun out there on the field.
We're going to see it.
Wow. Fellas, hold on a second. That is the victory formation in a really cool quality of life adjustment we see this year in college football 25, that if the opposing team is going to be unable to stop the clock, that will just run all the way down for you there. That's exactly what we saw to end up that game. Jay Lane pulling out a 10-point win over his half-brother,
that's the game.
Superstar Jermichael Finley makes the desk 0 for 3, but like we talked about, fellas, I think all of us were kind of hoping that we would get a series clinching match here, but Jay Lane had other plans there in his matchup tonight on the Progressive Rivalry Series. He didn't want things to be quite so
actually
exciting.
blown away.
With the 10-point win over his half-brother, Jermichael.
You know what I'm not blown away by, chat? The way you can save money today. The Rivalry Series is brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Fiscally responsible, financial geniuses, monetary magicians. These are things people say about drivers who switch their car insurance to Progressive and save hundreds. Visit progressive.com to see if you can save. Also, just a quick run back. If you guys haven't checked out any of the stuff from the rest of the week, make sure you check that out.
For the hurdle to get it done. Doesn't get
Check
it
back
there,
in
but
here.
he doesn't need to wait all too much longer. He's back in the end zone. There goes that missed extra point. Did not wind up being consequential. It's a little bit sticky there with Blue. You can get sticky with Blue. Get sticky with our guy Bond out there at wide out. Maybe a little less so with Quint Ewers, though. And Campbell gets loose for the big touchdown there. Quinn across the middle. Splits the zone coverage there, and Moore Jr. all the way down for another touchdown there. At this point in the game, it's 30-14. Jermichael Finley fighting, but not quite hard enough. Jay Lane with a little extra sauce on the end of that.
There was a little extra sauce there.
And here goes
This run was
Bolden,
insane.
trying to fight. Again, you got to give Jermichael credit.
Jermichael gave a
for
good
going
comeback
all the way
there. It was a
down
good
to the
attempt.
Brutal end here, and to that same point, you got to give Jay Lane some credit for sealing the thing out. And well, not too much credit on that, Larry. I know you hated that decision.
I did, and you go back to when it was 37, I believe 14. He scores, goes for 2, just kicked the extra point. You're down 16. He gets another score, and on that last drive before he throws the pick to end the game, he's only down 8.
I think this is probably the best time for us to call it a night. But just want to remind you guys that this was a sponsored stream. Shout out to Progressive once again for letting us be a part of an errand as well. If you guys don't know, the Rivalry Series is brought to you by Progressive Insurance. You chose to hit play on this stream today. That's a smart choice. Make another smart choice with the Auto Quote Explorer to compare rates from multiple car insurance companies all at once. Try it at progressive.com. With that being said, I'm going to call it for the end of the night. Your boy is tired. I'll be back tomorrow for another regular stream. More fun, more silliness, maybe some Fallout, maybe something else. Who knows? We'll figure it out when that happens. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you guys so much for the beautiful hype train and getting us to our daily sub goal, as well as just being here and hanging out. Tomorrow is Thanksgiving for all my American viewers, so I'll still be here. For those of you who don't have anyone to share that time with, I'll be live. Come and hang out, and we will be having a good time. With that being said, I'm going to call it quits, and I will be back tomorrow at most likely 4 or 5 p.m. EST. So keep your eyes open on that. With that being said, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope you guys do go check out Progressive. And let's see where I'm going to send you guys to. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys enjoyed. Why don't I send you guys over to... Oh, I know who I'll send you guys to. Oh, ooh, maybe not. Maybe not. I think they're ending. No. I know who we'll send you guys to. Let's send you guys to Cat. Cat's hanging out. Go hang out with Cat. All right, chat. Go hang out with Cat. She's vibing. K-Duels herself. I'll see you guys tomorrow, all right? I love you. Have a good night, and I'll see you guys later. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow. I love you. I love you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Appreciate you all. See you tomorrow for more fun, okay? All right. Okay, guys. Love ya. Have a good one. Good night, everybody. Bye.